같이 커피 한잔 하실래요?
Position here. Finally, I'm gonna log in and sit in queue for 2 hours. What I'm looking forward to the most. Hold on. But hello, scrolling up. Hello, Evo, Creech, Kuv, Klevkey, Seb, Baked, Dare Me, Caesar, Dude. Momochi, Frank, Leon, OC, hello. First Mom to Die, hello. Eyes, hello. Adkasha, hello. Also, yeah, if any of you guys have to lurk, I totally understand. Don't get spoiled. Hello, Lamington, Veggie. Doom, hello. Storm Whisper, hello. Niskylin, Kaylin, thank you. Asaru, hello. Yes, Q, it is time for Q Walker. But I actually have to watch the Endwalker trailer first because I never actually watched it. I was like, I'm gonna wait until Endwalker is actually out so that I can get like even more hype. I was like, I just wanted to watch it and then log into the game. So we're gonna watch that first. No, I'm not queued. I figured I'd just play like some Pokemon or something. So like if we have to sit in queue, at least get my queue. I wanted to see it like here, but yeah, I guess I can do that. The moon. Wait, I need to turn on the sound. The moon. Oh, I love this title screen so much. So much. Okay, let me queue in then. I was gonna watch the cinematic here because I felt like it would be the best quality, but if you guys want me to queue in. Wait, what? No emotion code? What does that mean? What does emotion coaching mean? Sorry, I've never heard that term before. No, I didn't play 4 yet, but at some point I will, I promise. We can't even get into the data center. Is this like a typical thing? I guess. This is actually the first time that I've seen that kind of error. Even when I played during Stormblood and Shadowbringers, we didn't see this kind of error. At least I didn't. Thanks for the lyric, Renoshi. Servers are getting cheek slapped. Aw. Oh, well, here's the song. Wow. I mean, you can't get tired of that. Ah, it's so beautiful.
At long last,
Mariah
we are
Panda, thank you so
reunited,
much for 5 months.
and we shall
And
never
thank
be
you.
parted
I need the luck
again.
with Q.
Happy 5 months. Good luck with Q Midnab love.
Thank you, thank you. What was it like getting into the game, like when the expansion launched? Cause you guys were all staying up, right? Oh, it was shitty? Yeah, honestly, I expected that, which is why I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna go to sleep. You dozed off and got kicked from the server. Yeah, I know it's not like the official launch. I just meant like early access launch. Click on, what is it? Data center, and then change DC. It's like change to like Aether or something? Come on. Did he change this? Of course nobody's on Crystal. What's fucking new? Nobody's on Crystal. Maybe I should be playing on Crystal instead. Yeah, I feel like there's no one on Crystal, like, ever. We'll just keep reloading this stream. Yeah, I'll just keep reloading this. I don't think that worked. I think it's just, yeah, I think it's just Primal's, like, bumping right now. Primal is fucking bumping. I'll just play my lo-fi while I log in, I guess. So then we don't have to like keep listening to this shit over and over. Why is it playing on my phone? There we go. Like a 1500 Q.
At long last,
Oh, I didn't mean to
we
press
are
start,
reunited,
but that's fine.
and we shall never
Oh,
be
did it work?
parted again.
Well, it worked. Oh, Dead and One, thank you so much for 3 months. 3000 Q. Amazing. Okay, let's go to YouTube. $3K, made it to 1K, got booted. Oh no, you got booted. That sucks. Yeah, this is why I'm like honestly in no rush to play Endwalker, like, cause everyone's just going nuts. Like, I understand if people like took time off for this, but people act like the game's gonna fly away. It's just, it's too crazy. Endwalker launch trailer. Okay. Okay, let me share my screen. Okay. Hopefully this is loud enough. Let me know.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate
The game.
on the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux.
Have a safe journey, and please, be careful.
Tataru.
That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every
Love
moment,
Amarant.
every step of your
Fucking
descent.
Xenos, whatever your fucking name is.
Depths where souls and stars rest. Find your truth.
The final days. This is so. I'm so excited to see how they like tied up all the loose ends.
But neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the
Aww.
cold.
That blue will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy.
Ooh, ooh, this reminds me of like a level in Dark Souls. When you go fight Seath or whatever his name is.
Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Oh, Reaper! How is Reaper? I wonder if people are enjoying it.
Sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
Ew, what the fuck are these?
Bereft of hope, and now dignity. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared.
You think I'll like Sage?
Not a one.
Reaper's fun as fuck? That's good. I'm excited for
Truly so
Reaper.
powerless that our only choice is to flee.
We've come too far to back down now.
Oh, what are these like demonic things? It's so scary.
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
The moon! I just want to know how the fuck we get to the moon. No, I'm not prepared. Oh my god, Illidan, is that you?
There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
Shut up! Fan Daniel, whatever your fucking name is.
Will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
Let the curtains fall upon this.
It looks kind of weird that he's just on the
final
moon
chapter
with like
in the
no
tale
helmet.
of the star.
Wow. Let's see if we got kicked out of the queue. Oh wait, there's more stuff.
To have you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Oh my god, why does he
Given
sound like
what
he's
lies
gonna die?
ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
Honestly, I would not be surprised if Alphino dies. Well, Alfie. Oh, we're still in. Okay, we're still in here. There's a chance. There is a chance. We're still in it. Alfie dead? You got kicked on 1K? Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think I can endure Alphino dying, but like, he's been with us for so long. I still have, I think, 3 quests to do for Shadowbringers. And then I technically am gonna start an Endwalker. I kind of left those. I left them on purpose. I don't know, I just felt like having like the end of Shadowbringers like super fresh and then going into Endwalker. I think they're gonna be like pretty minor quests anyways, like nothing too crazy. The opening, like the cinematic trailer, like in here, no. I don't know what we're talking about. I can watch it because it's not like you guys are going anywhere. Which one is it? What is it? Opening trailer? Opening cinematic? My playlist is a vibe, thank you. I thought, oh okay, I didn't watch the full trailer. Okay. I guess we can watch that too. Dun 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 dun. Man, look at those pores. Oh, I love that animation.
Upon us. The fabric of the star had begun to fray, its lands rent by tooth and claw.
Alice looks so pretty in that outfit. I love her outfit. She's so cute. Like, what a badass leather jacket. I don't think I could pull off her like super short white hair. I don't think I'm cute enough for it.
Are you alright? I cannot.
look after myself, you know.
Ah, don't kill them, but at the same time.
Of this rot.
Ah, don't kill them.
As the chaos spread,
But yeah, I don't think I could pull off her
Star
cute
seemed
white
doomed
short
to
hair.
unravel. And yet, there were those who stood in
Yo, I wouldn't be
defiance of
surprised if like Estinian died, but like in a really epic way. Like I can see him going out like a badass.
The hour is come, Vritra. It's all or nothing.
He's so fucking cool. Sandaniel is such a little shithead.
Stage is set. But will our heroes deign to play their part?
you took your time.
Ariel,
Tis as we
I love
feared.
him.
The respite afforded this land was but fleeting.
Like, what the fuck are you saying?
End draws nigh.
I feel like no one understands him. I am so excited to see this place because I just, oh my god, it's so beautiful. Look how beautiful it is in the Aetherite. I mean, I understand like 90% of what he's saying, but sometimes he gets like too ancient, and I'm like, what?
I knew it. This star still has secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
Oh my god, love you too, Braha. Oh my god, it's daddy.
So, Charlian would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Yes, queen, go off. I love the cutscene with Xenos, like, he has all his weapons, and, like, he's choosing, and then it cuts to him choosing the Reaper scythe, and then you see it in the ship. Oh, so cool. So freaking cool.
Green blades
Hi, Haley.
as light.
Tolling the coming of the end.
Yeah, it's an in-game cutscene. It's like one of the final Shadowbringers, post-Shadowbringers. Fandaniel, it's a scene with Fandaniel and Xenos, and there's all the weapons, all the job weapons. What part of the story are you at? I assumed that you guys finished Shadowbringers. He's in Stormblood? Oh, for fuck's sakes, I didn't know. Why are you here then? Okay, well, anyways. I mean, you clearly know that Xenos is a Reaper because you saw the trailer. So, but anyways, there's a cutscene where he was picking out his next weapon. So, now you know. No! We got kicked! What happened? What happened? What happened? Get Raga's first one. Okay, I figured that everybody knew that Xenos was Reaper. Yeah, I'm logging in. I'm logging in. I'm logging in! Stop pressuring me! They'll launch it to dark theme. Oh, there's a dark theme? Yeah, I have light theme because I never looked. Oh, there we go. I'm on dark now. Yeah, dark theme is very nice. I turned it down a bit. Is that better or is it still too loud? I'm gonna jump straight into the story, I think. Lower more? Okay. How's that? I think it's just a song. I think that song was just like particularly loud. Thank you, Fernando. I feel like I'm gonna get kicked out a bunch. Oh, I haven't seen any of Cowboy Bebop before. You got kicked like 5 times? Honestly, this must be really stressful for the Final Fantasy team. I'm sure they're like pretty upset about this. I can't imagine the amount of complaints potentially coming in. I think early access was server test at this point, probably. Still not as bad as my 18-hour WoW Classic queue. No way, 18 hours? You're in the game now, gonna mute to avoid spoilers? I'm not even in the game. How am I gonna spoil you? I'm literally waiting to get in the game. I spoiled Xenos being. Oh my god, well, what am I supposed to talk about? It literally showed him with the weapons, and then I talked about that cutscene. Sorry. This is the only beneficial time to be in Crystal, is because nobody plays on Crystal. Someone said they had a 3K queue for Crystal, really? No, Crystal doesn't have a bad reputation. It's just like the least populated of the 3 North American data centers. Oh, here in my chat? Oh, I missed that message. We'll just hang out. I mean, I can just start up Pokemon and we can play Pokemon until I get in the game. Hey, Mario Party? Yeah, I'm under 2K, which is good, but I don't know how long this will take. It's full of degenerate role players. I remember being on Marlboro and it was just dead. That's why. And the raid scene is not that great. Like, it's hard to find a party. Hi, Brox. Thank you. I'm not in Endwalker yet, or I'm not in the game, so you can hang out with us until I get in. I am just sitting here in queue, waiting. Half the chat is waiting in queue. Doesn't let you connect to the data center? Yeah, I was getting kicked out too. You just have to keep trying. I have not spoiled the game for you. You should still play it. There's so much details. There's so many details in the expansions. And like, character development. I spoiled Lee. Oh. How did I spoil Lise? Lise isn't even an interesting character, okay? Like, she fucking sucks. She was wasted potential. I'm sorry. Like, they did her so dirty. When did I spoil Lise? I talked about something in the what trailer? Listen, I'm doing you a favor spoiling Lise, okay? Will I get kicked in? Oh no, I don't want to get kicked. No, I don't want to be kicked. I want to play. I want to finish my post Shadowbringers quest and start Endwalker. No kicking. Yoshi P, help me. Where's the streamer privilege? Content creator privilege, please. Hey, use it all my shiny. Hey, I didn't ask for it. What's his cue? It's just to get into the game. Don't kick me out. Don't do it. Like, fuck, why is everyone going crazy for this game? Just chill. Why do all you gotta log in? $30 minutes? Okay, maybe I'll just play some Pokemons. I mean, it seems to be going down at like a pretty good pace. Pretty good speed. You forgot to update, so you have to update and wait in queue. How long did the update take? I just did it like this morning while I was doing other stuff. Yeah, I feel like mine didn't take that long, so... Evo's update took forever. Oh, did it? Okay. Let's play some Pokemons while I wait. $88 down? Oh my gosh, why? Why so little? This is Exodus. I'm gonna play my Astro. Gonna stick to Astro and level up Reaper and Sage at some point. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna turn off the music in this game. Ah! No! No! Random number 69. 6 and 9, but separately. Okay, we'll just have the lo-fi playing while I do some Pokemons shit. What am I supposed to do? I forgot. That doesn't help you? Okay, 9. Fuck, I gotta like check back every so often. Hit blip for this Nuzlocke. Oh, okay, good luck. I'm supposed to stay here, I think. I don't think I'm supposed to leave. Where's the gym? Wait, what is this place? Style shop. Oh my god. Can I buy clothes here? Oh. They're not open yet. Put some text on the screen that I'm in queue. Oh yeah, I guess I can do that. Hold on. Change this ugly font. Ah. Should I put it up here? Yeah, I think up here is best. Okay, is that good? Make it bigger? Or is it fine? I feel like that's good, right? Oh, okay, okay. Middle of the screen, just take up the entire screen. Where the heck is the gym? What the fuck? Oh, it's you. Hey Midna, are you going to take on the gym leader? Wow, you just keep getting tougher and tougher. Me? Well, I took a look in the department store, and I mean, yeah, of course I've been working on my Pokédex, but, well, anyways, keep it up. I'll see you around. Okay, bye! What the hell? Hey there, how's it going? Champ to be. The gym leader uses fighting type Pokemon. She'd be a terror against normal type Pokemon. But, and it's a big but, just between you and me. Maylin? Is it Maylin or Maylene? The gym leader said flying, psychic, and fairy type Pokemon could be real trouble for her. Well, that's very useful information. Take you first, and then you can go here. Yeah, this looks fine. Yeah, I'm still in the Final Fantasy XIV category, but I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting in queue. I mean, I can like also show that we're in queue somewhere. I can have a little window. Showing the queue. I mean, yeah, I can show the queue. Hold on. What if we just like end up getting into the game by the time I finish all of this? Hold on. Bam! There's my proof. I can't get banned. Wait, that's not how I want it. There. Oh, maybe up here is best. There you guys go. Perfect. Professional. What if I just want to play Pokemon all night? Like, what if I get in the game and I'm like, yeah, I just want to play Pokemon? Oh, go to the bathroom? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I'm in like no rush to play Endwalker. I can play Pokemon Lo-Fi. Do you guys want Pokemon Lo-Fi? Pokemon Lo-Fi. How many songs are in here? There you go. Here's some Pokemon. I love Rat Jam so much. How do I get in here and fight this loser? Hiya! Karate chop it! Ooh, my mom's home and she brought me coffee. I'm so excited. A Ryu who cosplays like that. Oh, it does kind of look like him. I didn't think about that. I kind of want to switch my Pokemon. I don't want to use... Wait, can I... Okay, quick question. Can I go through all of these people and then go out and heal my Pokemon and come back and face the gym leader? Is that a thing? Or do I have to restart if I exit the gym? That's an actual question. No, I'm not baiting you. Okay, cool. No, I haven't evolved any of my Pokemon except for, I guess, the ones in my... These ones are in my roster. What the hell? Are these moving on their own? Am I moving these things? Myself? Oh, I am. What? What? Okay. Bye. Can I use a different one? Can I use you? I know the queue's going so fast now that I like started Pokemon. Watch me get kicked out though. Oh my god. I've never seen that. Why is that so like violent? That's like actually kind of terrifying for a kid's game. Thanks for helping my queue time as well. Oh, no worries. Okay, can we just look at how scary this move is? Like, what? I didn't mean to do it again. It scares me. Vulpix is too cute to be striking this kind of fear in enemies.
At long last,
Yuta, thank
we
you
are
so much for
reunited.
18 months.
And we shall never
I really
be
appreciate
parted
it.
again.
1 year and a half less than 3. Also happy Endwalker.
Yay, happy Endwalker. So exciting. What the hell? I'm stuck. What the fuck is this puzzle? Move, bitch. Can I face this guy? We're almost there, guys. Almost in the game. Sushi. What kind of sushi you get? What's your favorite roll? I don't think my widget is working. I don't know why. I can try fixing it though. I tried to fix it, but it just wasn't updating. This song is called National Park from Pokemon Gold or whatever. It's by an artist named Kumu. Q-U-M-U. You're welcome. Sorry the widget's being a little shithead. I'm sure at some point it'll like fix itself. That's usually what happens. Where's the shoulder action? The shoulders are cold today. I'm extra comfy tonight. It's like a fuzzy, fluffy top. Oh, there we go. It updated. Like my necklace? Ew, thank you. Yeah, it's a new top that I got. I need more like comfy clothes, so why can't I go around him? Ah! As you can see, I'm not very good at puzzles. Move! Wait, which way do I go? How do I move that thing? Can't move any of this stuff around. Can I reset this? Because I don't know which way to go. None of it wants to move. I think I screwed it up. Oh, I didn't want to move that. Okay. Okay, though. That one doesn't want to move. Why not? Oh, there it is. Yes, I am also in the queue, but it's okay, I got Pokemon. I got Pokemon, it's a good life. Good life for me. How the heck? Can you move? Aha! Progression, kind of. Prog! Do I have to fight you? Oh no, I don't. Kind of progression, kind of, okay? Don't get your hopes up yet. How the heck? Oh. Oh, no. Ah! Oh, okay. I keep moving things and it scares me because I keep thinking I screwed it up. I'm literally gonna get in the game before I can fight this gym leader. Okay, let's try to beat her. Hello, I'm pleased to meet you. I'm Maylin or Maylene, and I'm the gym leader. I don't really know what it means to be strong or how I got to be the gym leader. Oh, nice. But I will do the best I can as a gym leader. I take battling very seriously whenever you're ready. I don't know why we're standing so close to each other. Okay, I think this Pokemon can do well. Thanks, Ryzen, for continuing your sub. Ouch! Rude. Rude, bitch. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I keep forgetting they have potions. I'm always forgetting about potions. Well, I have potions too, bitch. That didn't heal for much. Please don't kill me! Okay, we're fine. Oh, we're in! Oh my god, we're in. Okay, I'll just get rid of that. I'm in the gold saucer, hold on. Move my character really quick. We are in... Drain punch, ouch. Oh, it has a heal. Can I use wish and like survive? We'll see. How much does life do even heal? Oh no, I'm gonna die. Too bad. Too bad. I should have used wish way sooner. Oops. Do you? Don't worry, I've never played Pokemon either. This is my first one. I've been in queue for a while, but I just got in. I just have to finish this battle. Yes, I have the Sure SM70. Oh no, it's very strong now. He keeps buffing himself. I don't know who I can use. My Q was just under 3,000. I think it was like, what, 2,700? Or no, was I 1,700? Sorry, I'm like, I don't remember. No, I think it was like 2,700. Because then we got kicked out. Shit, this thing is so strong. I should have healed my Pokemon. I'm such a fool. Oh my god, I can't even use my skills. It's not even letting me use a single skill. It's so fast. Let me hit you once. Oh my god, that does no damage. I thought it was supposed to be weak against. It's not dealing any damage. I don't think any of these can do much. It's okay. We have to play Final Fantasy anyways, even if I lose this. It's no big deal. I just wasn't prepared, that's all. Why is he so fast too? Like I can't even hit him. I think is that a fighting type? Okay, like literally it has 1 HP. Can I run? Oh. Okay. GG, gym leader. That's what I get for not healing. Okay. He's annoying as hell. Okay, let us save. And we can finally play some Final Fantasy. There we go. And then pause this music. And get rid of the text. Okay, oops. Oh, where's my volume mixer? Leave the text. Okay, so yeah, I still have like not a handful, just like 3 quests, I believe, from post Shadowbringers that I just left. Oh my god, my neutral sect and my diurnal, or whatever, my diurnal sect is gone. I forgot. Shit. And my sleeve draw. No. I like sleeve draw. I hate this game. I already hate this game. Okay, I gotta move my astro gauge thing. I gotta move it up a little bit. Do I have to move that up more? Okay, this'll do for now. And then I did get in. Lucky me.
We are reunited.
Also, Bev, thank you so much for 7 months.
Be parted
Your
again.
near games got delayed. Oh, that
Mid-mount
sucks.
cozy.
Crown play. I don't know where to put crown play. I guess here. Crown play, and then wait. Is it okay? That's fine. How does crown play work? Why can't I? Do I have to be in combat? Astrodyne, where am I gonna put you? It's just minor arcana and crown play, right? Have Astrodyne now. I think that's it. Okay, yeah, so I still have 3 quests. I think this is 3 quests. Okay, Midna, you're looking well. I take it you managed to squeeze in some rest. If you came hoping for tidings from... Is it... How do you say her name again? Krill? Krill? I'm afraid we're still waiting, but we do have some odd scraps of news to share. Krill? Fuck, I keep remembering. Keep forgetting. Scraps, she says. Lunar primals have been popping up all over the place, but the Alliance has a situation well in hand, thanks in no small part to Hoary Boulder and the others. Meanwhile, talks with the beast tribes are going even better than expected. Encouraged by Olda's progress with the Amalja, Gridania has opened negotiations with the Ixal, believe it or not. I'm a lurk now. Okay, yeah, no worries. Thanks for the lurk. If anyone has to leave a lurk, I totally get it. If you want to be counted as a viewer, just FYI, you just have to turn the volume almost to mute. Don't mute it, or else you won't count. But yeah, we talked about that yesterday. All of which is obviously very encouraging, but with the oh my god, how do you say this? Telephori still out there, it's not as if we can afford to lower our guard. Did they change it? Oh, mutes count as views. Oh, okay, then never mind. Maybe they changed it. Begging your pardon, but I come bearing an invitation from the Alliance. A council meeting is due to be held in Alamigo, and your attendance is humbly requested. Ah, we were just talking about the Alliance. May I ask what's on the agenda? I believe the intention is to share news of recent developments and discuss what measures might be taken to combat the Telephori. In concert with our new allies, the Beast Tribes have also been invited. It is hoped that they will join us in the fight against our common foe. So the Alliance would bring all the Beast Tribes into the fold at a single stroke, an ambitious plan given the delicacy of the negotiations, but mayhap an expedient, sorry. One, considering the threat we face. Indeed, my lady, and for their part, I am told the Beast Tribes have agreed to attend. If the Scions too are present, all of Eorzea will be represented. To arrange such a meeting must have been quite an undertaking, not only diplomatically, but practically. Pray inform the Alliance that we would be honored to participate. We shall make for Alamigo without delay. Then I will bear your answer thither with all haste. We look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace. Well, now that we've accepted the invitation, who exactly is going to attend? I move that you and Ishtola lead our contingent. Given how long you have worked to end summoning, it is only right that you be present for what promises to be a historic moment. I think we've all played our part in that little endeavor, don't you, Midna? All present may rightly claim a seat. I do quite agree. But by your leave, I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to the coordination of our defensive efforts. I'm not coming either. Amaric will be there and I'd rather not be interrogated. Very well then. While those with a mind to hold the fort get on with holding it, I suggest the rest of us make for Alamigo, shall we? Okay. I'm gonna go grab my coffee. I thought my mom would bring it up, but maybe she's busy. To Alamigo!
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
What the fuck? Thank you for the 50 gifted subs to the community. You're so sweet. What I just started. I just got in the game. Thank you so much. Happy Friday. Happy Endwalker Day. The new expansion's out. I'm so excited. Are you doing something special tonight? TK? Thank you so much for the spoils. Oh my god. Oh, you're working? Well, just leave. Leave work. Leave work and watch Endwalker content with us all. Because this expansion just came out and we're doing the story. You didn't win? RIP. Your jukes are too good. You work from home? Oh, well then just close the window. Close the work. And slack off.
Rest your weary souls in my
you're
bosom.
so sweet. Thank you for gifting a sub to Real Trey. But yeah, to anyone who's received a sub from TKE, enjoy those emotes. We have Christmas emotes now. And thank you so much, Doom, for being sweet as well. Are people lining up again? Okay, one sec. I'm gonna grab my coffee, so I'll be right back. One sec, guys. Okay. Got my coffee. I am ready. Also, hello Saul and TK, if you're still here, thank you so much for the gifted subs to the community. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we have been expecting you. While some few guests have yet to arrive, the alliance leaders are all present. Shall I show you in? Yes, please. You should have rice with that, Frank. Oh, this is serious. Hi, Ninja Bunnies. They're so cute. All waving.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Can I make their voices louder by any chance? In game settings? Okay.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would! Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay! Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated, but ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Yistola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. But if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied.
Why don't they have chairs? That's kind of disrespectful.
Masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
Oh dear.
I beg your pardon?
I beg your pardon.
What is it, Soulwalker? Do not express your passion. Anything quickly without gills, perhaps? Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest.
Also, hi, Genevieve.
We Sahagin will play our part.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future as allies united in purpose.
their puppets, pits brother against brother. Free them from his grasp, we shall.
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
Oh, that sounds so good, Frank. Enjoy. Oh, this is so exciting. This like brings me back to like A Realm Reborn and going through and fighting all of them because of their
But I do believe we might be one step closer
Yeah.
to a world without primals. Would that mean Philia were here to see it?
Aww.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging
Lunar
with such foes
Ifrit?
can only ever be
Yeah, it's
considered
Lunar
a last
Ifrit.
resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We, Amalja, would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
I see we are all in accord. But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What say you, my friend?
Is that me? Oh, it's me. It's kind of a lame name.
But that's the name I...
Shut up, Alphanode.
For there is none here who does not
It's
love
my idea, not yours.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
Yay! A proper grand company, because all the other ones suck. Oh, Alphanode. Is Alphanode crying? Is he crying? He's so cute. Almost. Almost cried. We saw those tears.
This moment. And now that it's here, I...
Crying because I stole his name.
Might we speak outside?
Oh, I'm so happy for Alphanode. Also, I know we haven't officially started Endwalker yet, but we're almost there. Well, now that we are out of earshot of the other delegates, I hope you will forgive me if I speak my mind. Let me begin by saying I have dreamed of this day since the moment I first set foot upon these shores, and that I was as heartened as anyone to see the peoples of Eorzea pledge their solidarity. Yet even as they uttered their declarations, all I could think about was the conflict to come, of the sacrifices that would be made and the lives lost, inevitabilities that I still struggle to accept. But at least now there is hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step, the first of many. Many and more. Who dat? Who dat? Oh. Elder Seedseer, how might we be of assistance? I seek Master Alphinode's assistance in a matter involving Gridania's neighbors, the Sylphs. I know that you and yours have long kept a weather eye upon the crystal trade, the better to predict the coming of primals, and so you will be familiar with the Sylphs of the Ash Crown Consortium. Why is Earthly Star so huge now? Sorry, I just saw it. You can't link things, but I saw your message. It's because people fucking seem to constantly avoid getting hit by the star. Through their dealings, they have cultivated relations not only with the city-states, but many other communities besides. Communities such as the Beast Tribes. Just so, it is our hope that we may make use of the Sylphs' established lines of communication to coordinate the efforts of our new fellowship. Yet there remain certain practical differences between a trade consortium and a grand company. If the Sylphs are to perform their task effectively, they will require a council of one versed in the operational aspects of an armed force. An armed force founded with the self-same goal in mind, no less. The Crystal Braves, yes. Forgive me, Master Alphinode. I know that it was a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may yet be made to serve the realm. In my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Braves which stretched far beyond the Order's initial conception. One intended to pave the way for the founding of what I intended to call the Grand Company of Eorzea. But my plans all came to naught. Built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideals, the Order was doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of more worldly interests, and I have no wish to see this new endeavor suffer the same fate. Mayhap I ask too much of you. Not at all. You may count upon my assistance for what little it is worth. By your leave, I shall prepare a report, including a list of recommendations drawing on the lessons I learned from the failures of the Crystal Braves. You have my gratitude, Master Alphinode, and my trust. When your report is ready, pray share it directly with the Sylphs. With your guidance and the earnest efforts of every goodly soul gathered here this day, I have no doubt but that our fellowship shall emerge from the shadow of the Telephorai and flourish. Until next we meet, my friends. Goodbye. Before committing anything to writing, there are a number of people whose thoughts I should like to hear. Former Braves, you understand. Might you join me in seeking them out? Okay. I can't say no, clearly. Hello, Putt. Thank you. As someone who witnessed the Order's rise and fall, yours would be a reassuring presence. I'll join you. If you're planning to canvass the opinions of your former comrades, it will be a lot quicker if we share the task of questioning them. Yeah, this isn't Endwalker officially yet. I kept some quests. Then mayhap Graha can lend a hand as well. I shall accompany Thancred back to the Rising Stones. Between us, I dare say we should be able to provide an accurate enough account of the day's events. We're still on 5.55. There's like one quest after this one, and then we're on 6.0. We should be glad of your company, Graha. I shall explain the details on the way. So what's the plan, brother mine? Before discussing the task at hand, I should probably admit that the report I proposed is largely written. Not long after the fateful day in Ulda, I penned a detailed account of the organization's history, from the events that led to its inception to the failings that brought about its demise. This I did primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine that it might later be referred to by those seeking to form a similar organization. And while I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone, its events viewed from my singular perspective. For it to be of use, however, it must be broadened to encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only then can it answer what seems to me the crucial, or seems to be the crucial, not me. Question, namely, why after the Crystal Braves disbanded, did some members choose to remain with us while others did not? I see. You think the answer will tell us something about the nature of the ties that bind our new grand company together, and that this knowledge might help us to prevent it from falling apart when those bounds are inevitably tested. That is my hope, yes, but the questions I would ask are uncomfortable to some. As the former commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt that those who abandon the cause would welcome my inquiries. Then Graha and I will just have to try. Meanwhile, the two of you can talk to the ones who kept the faith. That is such a fucking, like, obnoxious mount to be flying in here. A fucking lunar whale. A fine suggestion. Have care, however. Certain of my former comrades are of questionable character, so keep your wits about you and let us reconvene in Gridania later on. Hello, Zeg. If you have no objections, I've mind to begin by speaking with Riol and Elaine, or Eliane. If memory serves, the two of them will be attending an intelligence briefing at Castrum Orens. Let's seek them out there. Okay, let's try Earthly Star. Ooh! Yes, no one can avoid my Earthly Star now. It's so big. Yes. Yes. You will all be healed whether you like it or not. People are literally just gonna stand like at the edge. Whoa, nice. Very nice. That is how Earthly Star should have been from the beginning. Just saying, that's what it should have been from the very start. Okay, to Castrum. Well, look who it is, and what brings you two here wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it? In a manner of speaking, I have been assigned to a task, you see, for which I require the assistance of former members of the Crystal Braves. So you want to know why we decided to stick with the Scions, eh? Ain't an easy thing to put into words, that. As as Riol will attest, I spent a long time agonizing over my failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. Not a day goes by that I do not think back to those fateful events. By joining the Scions, I hope to redeem myself, and I will continue to serve the cause for as long as I am able. But that wasn't my only reason. When we were finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Crystal Braves, And in spite of everything that had happened, everything you had suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. We would not have blamed you had you turned us away, but when you gave us your trust instead, what else could we do but try to repay it? Nothing, that's what. As for me own tale, well, I've always felt the Scions have something in common with me old crew. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. That was our creed, and I still strive to live by it to this day. But as time's gone on, I've learned that strength comes in many shapes and sizes. From Hoary Boulder to Mr. Tataru, we've all of us got something to offer. Sorry, his fucking, the way he speaks is weird. And not one of us is doing it for personal gain, because we believe there's more important things than that. Things worth protecting, which is what being a Scion is all about. Which is what being a Scion's all about. Fuck, I don't like his pirate speak. I am at a loss for words. Thank you, my friends. To hear this from you means more than you know. Forgive me, Midna, could you? Why do you think the Crystal Braves ended in failure? Thanks to the lurk, Jeremy. Well, it's found in ideals were something to be proud of, but ideals alone don't make a crew. For every swab who signed up with good intentions, there was another who was only in it for the coin, the glory, or both. Ours was quite a desperate band. Or a desperate band, not desperate. And while I will never forgive... Is it Ilberd? Ilberd, the fact that we managed to function at all was thanks in large part to his efforts. Just a pity he was doing it all for the wrong reasons, eh? Only takes one bad apple, they say, and the Braves had a barrel full of them. Not like the Scions. We might look like a ragtag band of misfits, but deep down we've all got that shared sense of a purpose. And why? Because Tataru sifted out all the glory. Hunters Ford, they made it through the door. I see, so while our ranks comprise a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths, we are all united in purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make a record of our discussion and refer to it when drafting my recommendations. Until we meet again. Yeah, no worries, Ninja Bunnies. Good luck with the queue. It took me a while as well. You got this. Well, I think we have taken up enough of our colleagues' time, and I'm conscious that less life-affirming testimonies await. Let us make our way to Gridania and hear what the others have learned. The one thing I hate with these quests is having to watch the character, the NPCs, walk away. Because it takes so long for them to turn and walk, and you can't leave. You have to watch them do it. I love Gridania so much. I don't like this. Why do I need to have the map? Yeah, they all need to have the 2B bottoms on. Thanks to Tataru's ever-dependable intelligence, we managed to track down a handful of former Braves without any great difficulty. Some were forthright, others less so, but we heard enough to form a picture. I must warn you, Alphanode, some of their comments were harsh. I can well imagine, but their opinions are no less vital to my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. I feel like Alphanode's ego is gonna get like... it's gonna hurt him. Thank you. I will set about adding your findings to my own at once. In the meantime, pray go on ahead to Little Solace and seek out Elder Frixio. I will join you anon. Does Avi have an ego left at this point? He kind of does still. It's not as bad as before, where he's just like totally obnoxious, but like it's still there. But yeah, I love Gridania. So pretty. I love all these areas. They're so nice. Ah, welcome, Brave One and friends of Brave One, excuse me. How good it is to see walking ones again so soon after the meeting. It's been a while. Indeed it has. Though the palace was very pretty, the meeting was far too noisy for this one. So many shouting ones and squawking ones and cheering ones with no chance for carefree conversation. Still, this one is pleased all ones can be friends. Horned One Kanisena said that walking ones would be coming to Little Solace. Imperial ones also invaded Sylphlands and abducted many of these ones, so these ones will be glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones. How do you speak like this? That is heartening to hear, Elder. It will require all ones to work in unison to stop the Telephori. Oh, they're off? Yeah, they do that sometimes. I'll fix it. They do that at 5:30. I don't know why. I think I have a timer that's like conflicting. I think I have to turn off the timer. No, it's not light-based. I have a timer for them to come on, but instead they just like turn off, and I don't know why. There we go. These ones will try very hard, of course, but in matters of war, these ones will have little experience. Any advice walking ones can provide would be most welcome. No, these are the play bar lights, the Philips Hue lights that ECAF gave me. The Govee lights are in front of me. These ones will try very hard, of course, but in matters of war, these ones will have little experience. Oh, I already read that, sorry. Oh, another pretty silver-haired one, and in quite a hurry, it seems. Alize, you must come quickly. Whatever's the matter, Alphanode? Don't tell me you couldn't read my handwriting. What? No! A Twin Adder officer accosted me as I was about to set out. Charlayan has sent an envoy who's due to arrive in Gridania any moment. An envoy? Could it be that Kralis managed to sway the forum? We shall know soon enough, but there is more. The envoy has requested that the two of us attend the audience with the Elder Seedseer. Really? I can see why they might want Scions to be present, but us specifically? Wait, it isn't who I think it is. It is. I could scarce believe it myself, but when I inquired as to the envoy's identity, I was told it was one... How do you say his name? Oh god. Can someone tell me how you say his name properly? Forkenholt? 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 Levelier. Forchenholt? Your father? Well now, the fact that a serving member of the Forum had journeyed here would be a surprise enough, but him? Quite. I glean from this that they are taking the matter seriously. That may be, but why him and not one of the other 98 Forum members, unless he volunteered for it? It has been some time since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he is concerned for your well-being? Perhaps, but he has always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. Indeed, and whenever we write to our parents, it is invariably our mother who replies, excuse me, can't read today. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet with him after so long, even if it is secondary to his true purpose here. Elder Frixio, loath though I am to cut our visit short, we must return to Gridania. Pray accept my apologies along with my report. Never mind, there will be time to talk later. This one won't keep walking ones from more urgent matters. Go! The audience will be held at the Lotus Stand, where the Elder Seedseer awaits even now. Let us be on our way. Gotta teleport to Gridania. It's been so long since I've played with like game sound on, like all the sound. Oops. Yeah, I love my character. She's so cute. Welcome, Warrior of Light. The Elder Seedseer and your friends are waiting within. I haven't been looking at other players, so I don't know how many people are sages and reapers. This place is nice. My friends, I thank you for all coming so swiftly. Word of Master... Oh my god, how do you say his name? I don't want to say his name because it's fucking annoying. I'll just call him Master Levelier. Visit took us quite by surprise. When the Alliance granted Mistress Krall permission to request Charlane's aid, we did not anticipate so prompt a reply, much less that it would be delivered by a member of the Forum. What the nature of that reply may be, we shall soon discover. Master 4chan. Yeah, can I please hear how you say his name? Oh my god, it's Dad!
Elder Seedseer, I thank you for granting me this audience. I am Forchano Leveilleur. Here, in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Forchano, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
They're gonna take the servers down? What? No way.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health.
That's okay, we can play Pokemon.
Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisois, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the Primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene. And my position remains unchanged.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life, who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
Why are Sharlayans so fucking useless? Have they not learned?
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald, one in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
I hope they ain't like eating their
you
books.
must ask the Forum to reconsider.
They made this
you may
mistake
feel safe on your little
once.
island across the waves. But if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline.
Oh, shut up, 4chan.
But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
Man, can I just go up and like slap him? Just let me bitch slap him. I'll show you restraint. Yes, this one.
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike her, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy.
Bitch!
Alphino, Alize, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of
Bitch!
What?
Father!
How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Oh my god! You're such a
Master
bitch.
Fortuno,
You're such a fucking bitch.
While Charlian may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Charlian's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
Father! Wait! Don't bother, Alize.
I had a feeling this
How can
meeting
you
was gonna
stand there and watch him
go
walk
down and
away?
shit.
How can you let this happen?
I had a feeling this was gonna be a bad meeting. Oh no. Hi Esther. How have the Charlayans not learned from their mistakes? Like they played pacifist before and like it was what was it? What was the last time they did that? Fucking was it the Calamity? When they were like, yeah, we're not gonna bother, and then the world just like exploded. Like, what the fuck? How have they not learned? So that's what he came here to say? That we're all fools for having the temerity to defend ourselves against the— oh, fucking hell. Like it or not, this was the Forum's decision, to watch from afar while Eorzea burns. Father was but the messenger, and he handed down their judgment. I could think of nothing to say that could possibly sway him. I still can't. To have prolonged the discussion would have changed little, for it is not only Master— oh my god, how do you say his name again? Fortuno. Fortuno must be persuaded, but the Forum as a whole, their decision was made ere your father crossed the sea. Nor it is likely to be changed, and so we shall face the Telephori without their aid. Forgive me, but if they had no intention of helping us, then why would they go to the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why do they not simply keep their counsel as they are wont to do? Because he came to disown his children, because he's a fucking dick, and he should die. Midnaz, Master Fortuno arrived yet? Then it is as I feared, my efforts were in vain. I pleaded our case to as many Forum members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's not exactly true. I should rather say that they ignored every word I said on the subject, without exception. It was almost unnerving. Could it be they are hiding something from us? That might go some way to explain Master Fortuno's performance. When he said that they would know if the final days were truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride, but what if they genuinely believe that they know how the world will end, and simply disagree with us about the circumstances? That I don't know, but something tells me they are not as unconcerned about the Telephori as they claim. If the threat weren't real, why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? I would very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared any better with my other mission, researching Hydaelyn in the Aetherial Sea. I tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appears the Forum has forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. Obstructed at every turn. So it would seem, but don't lose heart just yet. With all the knowledge and acquaintances we have between us, we can still find a way forward. To that end, I would like you all to join me here. When the time is right, of course. I am aware that matters in Eorzea stand on a knife edge, but with your permission, I can at least start making the necessary arrangements. Yes, I've always wanted to visit Charlayan. Yes, I've always wanted to go. It looks beautiful. It looks freaking amazing. And so you shall, albeit under less than happy circumstances. It may take a while to secure entry for you all, but I'll let you know when everything is in order. Look after yourselves in the meantime, won't you? You should order Korean food. Your speculations give me cause to hope, yet if these seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say. While it is possible the Charlayans hide some secret truth from us, there can be no certainty that its exposure will prompt in them a change of heart. And so, for the present, we must needs confront the plight in which we find ourselves. The Forum has refused our request for aid, and it falls to us alone to contend with the Telephori. Even with all of Eorzea standing united, there is no guarantee that we will prevail. What does Charlayan intend to do if we fail? I don't want none of this. I don't want none of this shit. I want none. I don't know. Apple or not apple juice, pineapple juice. While Charlayan's stance is indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. There's much and more to be done. I shall begin by sharing the Forum's response with my counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I would ask that the Scions... Grave tidings, Walking Ones. Grave tidings. Calm yourself, my gentle friend. What has occurred? These ones who went to see Feathered Ones send terrible news. Destroying Ones have appeared in... Oh my god, how do you say that? Zelfado? Zelfadal? 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 Destroying Ones and captured Ones, and even frightful godly Ones. Feathered Ones didn't stand a chance and were sent flapping and squawking. When did this happen? Is it too late to help them? Too late, yes, much too late, but luckily Destroying Ones were only passing through and continued on west. Feathered Ones who did not fight were left unharmed. West, that would be Kurthus. My lady, the Ashgardians report that the Telephori have emerged from eastern highlands of Kurthus and are marching at present. Though their purpose has yet to be determined, the Cartano Flats would seem their most likely destination. Lord Amaric has already dispatched his forces and requests our immediate support. Tell him he shall have it. The time has come for the Grand Company of Eorzea to prove its worth. Well, mayhap it is a mercy that we do not have time to stew upon our misfortunes. Come, my friends, let us make haste to Cartano. Wait, this one almost forgot. Destroying Ones said they would be led by Cackling Robed One. This one must see that all Walking Ones know. Farewell. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the treat stream. Oh my god, who is that? Astray, thank you so much for the sushi. I appreciate it. Yum, sushi. Fandaniel? Who else? It was only a matter of time before that grinning maniac showed himself again. I shall have an airship ready to bear you to Cartano. Pray see to your preparations and report to the landing with all haste. Sushi, thank you, thank you. At once, my lady, let us away. Text to speech, I think, is 500 biddies minimum right now. I disabled any ones that are like 1 bits and stuff like that. Because of... I don't think trolls are gonna like buy 500 bits. But if it happens, then... I mean, I could raise it to 1,000. Okay, I'll change it to 1,000 in a bit. 6.9k, yeah. Oh, it's Fordola. Midna, it would seem Fordola here has come all the way to Gridania to find us. I have explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. I'll say thank you for the 1k biddies.
Insert Endwalker spoiler here.
Aye, and it'll be over sooner if you shut up and come with me. Oh, he's okay. Yay, he's okay. He survived.
Arnvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
Oh, Alphinaud must be so happy. He is. He's so happy. Wait, what's wrong? Oh,
it arrived
shit.
a lot sooner than expected, eh?
Oh,
The day I
no.
craned my neck up at you.
Only because you're sitting down.
I'd change it to 5,000.
Afraid so. The chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
Oh, no. His... Oh, I feel so bad for him. His heroic efforts did not last for very long.
Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite.
Hmm.
All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
That's so sad. He, like, just started on his, like, journey.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide.
That sucks.
Look, Alfino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
Aww. Carry the dreams of many will carry yours too. Yeah, it's a good option. Also, thank you for the biddies, Missile. Sorry, I have the alerts muted for this cutscene. Thank you, Seb, for the 500 biddies as well.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
Oh man.
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Hmm.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
No, that's so sad. You did not have to say that. That's so sad.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that?
Yes, $4. Hype him up.
You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
Yes, true.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
Yes. You pep.
And I reckon you might be
pep
right.
him up.
If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
I mean, I could see him with a gun or something, right? I can see him using a gun. Why not? He can be a machinist or a bard or something, just on the chair. Have a rocket chair or something, right? Yeah, I unmuted alerts. What is this, a duty? You could tell me later what that was all about, but judging by the set of Alphinode's jaw, it appears to have done him some good. Thancred and the others have already left the Rising Stones, and according to the communications officer, Amalja and Kobold forces are also bound for Cartano as we speak. They mean to keep the promise they made in Alamigo, and we must do the same by saving as many of their tempered kin as possible. Anyway, the airship is ready to depart. We should get going. Upon joining the battle at Cartano, several cutscenes will play in sequence. I recommend you set aside sufficient time to participate in battle and view these scenes in their entirety. Oh, we're getting one of these warnings, hey? The rest of the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you'll be able to try again from the most recently. What do you mean defeated? Should I go as machinist to make things quicker? Psh, you think you call me weak? Call me fucking weak? I got my guns out.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlian, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroid's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in
Why are there so many white-haired
compelling us
characters?
to answer
I just
in kind.
noticed.
The outlook, in short, is bleak.
Literally
Yet though
all
our
the
foes are
Scion's
many,
hair is white.
And we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting
Thancred
prospect,
looks so
judging by your
young in the
expression.
game though, it's really funny.
Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
Gods be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my
Oh,
friends.
thank you, Mikiro.
For none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
Like, they all have white hair. That's all white. I feel like I don't fit in. The only people who don't have white hair in this crew is Graha and the Warrior of Light. Look, all white hair. I mean, Urianger has gray hair, but like basically it's the same thing. White hair, white hair, white hair, white hair, white hair, white hair. Like, what the fuck? Dun, 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 dun.
Let's give it our all.
Dun, dun. Oh my god, how do I play Machinist again? How do I AoE things? There we go. I forgot how. I will protect you, Urianger. I will save you. Yes, but 2B and 9S are androids, so whatever. Why can't I attack this one? Oh, okay, I guess I'm leaving. Bye! Guess I'm out of here. Hi, Mizu. The sands spread out across the field. Alize and Graha take the fight to the Telophoroi. I like this. This is very nice. Am I playing as Alize? Or am I just viewing this? Okay, I am Alize. Oh, whoops, wrong one. There's AoE.
Allow me.
Yeah, you can watch it in the journal. What's New Game Plus
Just the
like?
beginning. Right behind you.
Cause I heard that was really good. I know Evo talked about it. Yeah, maybe give that a try. Like you can still story skip, but then try New Game Plus. Oh my god, Gaha, don't die. Don't die, please. It saves your progress? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I kind of want to try New Game Plus at some point. Dun, dun. What am I doing? Am I chilling? Am I supposed to heal the tempered? Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm very blind. Fan Daniel! You know, I kind of like his robe. It's pretty cool. Cool for a psychopath. It's like cool mage attire. Do you see that? The glyph? Yes. How worried should we be? Hello, future. Listen well and judge for yourself. Though I can see ethereal currents, I had not thoroughly examined those that flow through the heart of Cartano. But now that I am here, things have become clear. The flats conceal an aetheric confluence, like the pillars of the Azim steppe, but greater in scale, far greater. The glyphs that Vandaniel has conjured reach into its very midst, and I believe I know their purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely. The resultant disruption to the flow of aether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, and tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm. That he would go so far cometh as little surprise. We must needs protect the confluence at all costs. Oh, I'm calling it Moon Day because this is the first day of Endwalker being out. Lunar Odin. Oh my god, I love Odin. I fucking love Odin. And this looks sick. Holy, that looks sick. Okay, wait, I gotta fight. Yo, Odin in Final Fantasy XIII is so cool. I love summoning Odin in that game. Okay, I'm a healer. This is weird. the fuck is this? Oh, Lord of Crowns.
I shall protect thee.
What am I protecting? This? There you go. Wait, this is just my collective unconscious? Why don't they just name it collective? It's so stupid. Ah! What do I do? Okay.
My turn!
May the 12 guide you.
Yishola, can you please fucking move out of my way? Am I supposed to heal this thing? I don't know if I am. Here you go. I don't know why I gave it a card, but take the card. Oh, what the hell? What the fuck? I was not paying attention. Do you like these things when you play as other characters? Yeah, I think it's pretty cool.
Away with you!
The best defense is a good defense.
Triple shields! All the shields! Where's my combust though? Odin is so cool. Yo, Urianger's casting speed is like pretty fucking sick. That's so fast. Oh god, Thancred, you're dying. Okay, it's down. Veilvor is awesome too. Oh, look at me! I have a figurine too. That's cool. Meanwhile, Grazia and Alice prepare to lock swords with which one? Which one was this one? Ravana? Lunar Ravana? Yo, the lunar primals look so cool, and it's not because my favorite color is like purple. Definitely not because of my favorite colors. Hi Sal, how are you? Yeah, I hate doing this one, to be honest. I hate doing this fight in the game. What the hell? Why do I have White Mage? Why can I cast Medica and then I also have Black Mage? What? Graha, why are you so OP? When can we do this? When can we also have like two jobs? Like selecting skills from two jobs as one. Could you imagine?
I have you now.
Oh, I fucked up. What did I miss? Maybe he was casting something. A Realm Reborn had cross, like, I don't want very easy, it's just normal. Maybe I was supposed to cancel a spell, I didn't see. Yeah, there was like cross-class stuff. So you had to like level 2 things or whatever in order, or one thing to unlock another thing. Which I think is cool, but also kind of annoying. Hello, Ikenos. I'm good, how are you? How's the expansion? I'm still like at the very end of Shadowbringers. So I haven't hit Endwalker yet. Hello, Noctis, welcome. Okay, I don't know what he was casting. What the fuck is this one? Is this a AoE? Oh yeah, it is. Oh, break. Is that it? Am I doing it? Did I do it? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oi! I kind of read the tooltips, okay? Gonna grind some boring RuneScape for a few hours. I'll watch a sponsored stream. I wish I was sponsored. But thanks for the lurk, Sal. Also, thank you so much again for the gifted subs yesterday. Like, what the heck? Didn't even say anything to us. But I really appreciate it. You sincerely made my night. Oh no, I don't have any MP. What am I doing? I like this music. It's very nice. So I'm trying to finish Slayer, move on to another skill. No worries. How close are you getting to... How close are you to max XP? Oh my god, thank you Alize for the Veracure, you freaking precious. Next month 200 mil, well I wish you luck. Oh damn Leon, that's so annoying, I'm sorry. Why are you not casting Break? P-Leaf, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I'm trying hard not to fail this because I already failed it. 1 sec. Thank you so much for the huge raid. I really, really appreciate it. Also, how are you enjoying Endwalker? Oh god, oh god. Ooh, good. Oh god, I'm failing this. Low-key, I am failing this. Oh my god, did I lose? Okay, no, I'm fine. Oh, I'm fine. So tired, it's been really nice. Gotta go eat dinner. Oh yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for bringing over your community. Sorry guys, I will speak in a moment and acknowledge all of you. I don't want to fail this. Taking a food break? Oh, okay. Have a great stream, thank you. Thank you so much. But yeah, just a quick introduction. Hi, my name is Midna. I'm a Final Fantasy XIV variety streamer. I mainly am known for Endgame, Savage, and Ultimate content. But I'm doing MSQ on stream for the first time. I'm still at the tail end of Shadowbringer, so I'm not officially at Endwalker yet. But yeah, this has been a really cool battle so far. But let's scroll down. But welcome, Sniping, and anyone else who is joining us from P-Leaf's raid. Oh, this is nice. This is kind of sick. Oh, I get to be myself now. Cool. Oh, what the fuck is opposite?
You're finished!
Back from napping and eating. Welcome back, Ninja Bunnies.
We must fight on!
Oh my god, doing this as an Astro would be so slow. Just casting Malefic the whole time. How the fuck did I get hit by that? How did I get hit? Did you get hit? You didn't get hit. Why did I get hit? What is this NPC privilege? Triple legend, by the way. I'm just gonna follow Estinian. He knows what he's doing, clearly. You've been in queue for 3.5 hours. Oh my gosh, I feel like I got so lucky then. Or maybe I got in before like the huge rush of people. So it's come to this. What are you doing, Estinian? Oh shit! Oh my god, Nidhogg! Yes, yes, bring out your people. Hell yeah, Estinian. God, he's so cool. It's not fair. You use those eyeballs.
I will not be outdone!
Lunar primals are so cool. Yeah, play Pokemon. That's what I did.
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you. Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
Whatever, nerd. Bye. Fandongle? The first thing that came to my mind was Fandoo-doo instead. Because I'm a child. I'm an infant.
Glory be to Garlemald.
Aww. Damn. Motive enjoying the emotes. Aww. Oh, I thought he was gonna punch the corpse. It's like, Alfie, no. It's like, how dare you die?
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
The server kicks you out? Oh no, that sucks.
Do not hang your head so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
I should have been quicker, but I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
Yes. Yes, Alpha Node. I want to run to the washroom really quick. Hold on, guys. This coffee is like going right through. Okay. To the very end.
To the very end.
I did wash my hands. Thanks for checking. The moon! It's the moon. We finally see it. Oh, yes. Epic music? Yes? Hey, when did everyone else show up? Oh. Hey, Klevki. Yay! We're officially at Endwalker, guys. I was very lucky with queuing it. It took me like 30 minutes to actually get into the queue, and then I played Pokemon until we logged on. Oh, I love their artwork. I love all their concept art and stuff. It's so nice. This song is so epic. I don't know if I like the Endwalker theme. I think the Stormblood, or not Stormblood, sorry. I think the Shadowbringers theme is like really good. I also think I liked the Shadowbringers trailer more than the Endwalker trailer. Endwalker grew on you? Dude, the Shadowbringers trailer when the Warrior of Light, or I guess Darkness, is fighting the Sin Eater. And then it like, he like puts his weapon on his back or whatever, and it like zooms into his face. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Sin Eater, yes, Simp Eater. Yeah, when he like changes jobs to like, what? That's so cool. Oh, Shona, I love her so much. Please don't die in Endwalker. I feel like she might just end up being the new Matoya, but you know, don't die. I just feel like Y'shtola, like, they faked us out with her so many times. I'm just like, maybe they'll just kill her. And Philia comes back and dies again. Ooh, Graha's art looks really good. Oh, Ardbert, where's Seto? I wish they had Seto in the background for that. One sec. I'm trying to tell my mom if she could, or ask my mom if she can grab my sushi. Because I think it's here now. Also, hi Fred, how are you? One sec, I'm just gonna find her.
A prayer to keep us ever by your side, an undying promise that we just might carry on in a song. Pray don't forget us, your bygone kin, with one world's end as a new begin. And should our souls scatter unto the wind, still we shall live on. Stand
Okay, I got it. No, my mom was in the laundry room. She just couldn't hear me like calling her. What is his hair doing? It's just like in the middle of my face. What the what the fuck is his hair doing? Yeah, it's really bothering me. Heartburt! Where's Seto? Did Seto show up yet? Like, Seto's like the best fucking character. Why am I not seeing him? You'll find out, OC. Also, Fred, thank you so much for 14 months. I appreciate it. Sorry, I've been muting alerts during cutscenes, so that's what I'll be doing, just to make sure there's no distractions. No, I didn't finish Endwalker. I finished Shadowbringers. I had the last couple like post Shadowbringers quests to do, so I finished them, and now we're starting Endwalker. Yeah, MSQ speedrun watching all the cutscenes. Yeah, no, I intentionally left these quests. I just kind of wanted to immediately go from Shadowbringers into Endwalker. Oh my god, is that 5.3? It's like 5.3 was amazing. No worries, Consume, I understand. No, I didn't beat MSQ. This is Shadowbringers MSQ. Yeah, I'm the first to complete Endwalker. Should we skip this? The credits?
At long last.
Consume, thank you so much for 5 months. I appreciate the resub.
We shall never be parted again.
Dot.
I trust you all enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard the Pride of the Ashgardian fleet. Lest you worry, the Bonanza has been towed to a nearby location to be retrieved at your convenience. You have thought of everything, Lord Aymeric, and may I say how much I appreciated the hospitality you afforded us on the way home? Think nothing of it. Our destination lay in the same direction, and it afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend has been since he last took his leave. It would seem you have finally found a place to settle down. I merely grew weary of wandering the Far East. Returning to more serious matters, while the Telephora have been driven from Carcino, 'tis like the bulk of their forces yet remain. On the evidence of the Grand Company of Eorzea's first joint military operation, however, I am confident that we have the potential to meet such threats head-on even without the aid of you and yours. Yes, we are now endwalking. As such, while our forces keep the Telephora at bay, I would ask that you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing, whatever. A sensible division of labor. While the towers remain, so too will the threat of the lunar primals, and given our expertise in the field of aetherology, we are better qualified to find the solution. Hi, Stoogie. That we are, especially should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance's dominion. There is a time and a place for formal investigations, of course, but certain secrets are wont to hide where only enterprising individuals may venture. I could not agree more. There are none better suited to this task, nor any upon whom I would rather rely. Thanks for the lurk, Doom! On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you are able to uncover. And with that, I must take my leave. Should you have any need of assistance, pray do not hesitate to ask. Fare you well, my friends. Bye, Baymeric. We love you. I confess I had hoped to be able to study the towers more closely, vital as they plainly are to the Telephora's plans. If we could discern their ultimate function, we will be one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it is all but certain that the Telephora will mount an all-out invasion. Yeah, I think it still counts if you mute. And then it will begin. The one who awaits at the heart of the chaos will come for us, for you. Yet in the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities, the final days themselves. Yes, all right, Alphanode, we need a plan, not portents. As Thancred so eloquently pointed out, we are in a position to seek information from all manner of places, not least Charlayan. Frickin' Charlayans. According to Krile, the Forum have been more secretive than ever of late. While this may be related to the appearance of the Telephori, that remains a matter of speculation. But one thing is clear, the Forum is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Fortuno's performance at Lotus Stand was enough to convince me of that. The matter beareth further investigation, I do heartily concur, nor can I think of a more promising place to look for the answers we seek on the matter of the towers. Charlayan hath ever been the wellspring of aetherological and knowledge. Aetherological knowledge. I care not where we go, here or there, blah blah blah. Thanks, Isti. And what of you, Midna? Might you be persuaded to join us? Nah, I just want to take a break. I just want to go to sleep. Plot a course for Charlayan. Hear, hear, it is time we laid bare the Telephori's dark designs. It appears we are in agreement. We have but to wait for Krile to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there is a matter I would investigate. Does it involve tall structures? By strange coincidence, it does. At present, I have only a creeping suspicion, but with your help, I will soon find out whether my fears are warranted. Hi, Komodo. Okay, Endwalker, official. Officially at Endwalker. I think. I think we're officially at Endwalker. Hello, Ian. You are so badass with your scythe. What the fuck? Literally straight out of Bloodborne.
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch, though I suppose you knew that already. My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure. Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach. The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire!
Man, I miss Emmett.
To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
Can I have Emmett Selk back? He was way better.
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon. Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
Bing, you can level your white mage. If somebody owns Endwalker, can they just play Sage, like unlock Sage as they're going, or do you need to actually get to Endwalker? I forgot. Like, I mean, like, they play White Mage, and then when they get to the level requirement, they can just switch to Sage and continue from there.
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
Yeah, so that's what I would do. I would just get to level 70 and unlock Sage and go from there.
Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current
Also,
has
hi,
diminished
Mackie.
dramatically. Far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
the towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Hear me.
Oh shit.
Darkness comes. And with it, the end. The fate of the star is in your hands.
Everything all right back there?
Ooh. Very pretty. I guess this is, yeah, this is... It's time for Endwalker. Yay! I'm gonna switch to my Astro. Okay. Yes, we are officially at Endwalker. Midna, do you have some time to talk? We're just starting. I was just wrapping up Shadowbringers, and yeah, now we're officially starting Endwalker. I would like to gather everyone in Dawn's Respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Telephori. The Telephori's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Oh my gosh. Seb, thank you so much for the 12 gifted subs to the community. I really appreciate it. Oh, you got us to our goal. Yay. Thank you so much, Seb. Thank you. Yes, can we get a collective nice in the chat? Oh, wow, OC, you just fucking ruined it. Okay, but still, can we get a collective nice in the chat for hitting our sub goal? Thank you. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem able to resist being tempered at least. But after what happened to Arenvald and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yet while these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Telephori are under the leadership of Fandaniel and one other delightful fellow, Xenos Ye Galvis, the Crown Prince and our dear friend. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varus, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Succession, but that has since changed in troubling ways. Aye, during our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by the Telephori. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. People have told me to do like audiobooks and like voiceover work, so I mean that would be really cool. I just don't know how to get into that line of work. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly before our allies are overwhelmed. We will find a way in Charlayan, I am sure of it. Master Fortuno's comments regarding the final days were curious to say the least. The forum knows more than it's letting on. Sorry to interrupt. We've just received word from Mistress Kryl. She says that arrangements for your visit have been finalized. You're to head to Limsa Lominsa and board the next ship bound for Charlayan. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates of the students of Baldacin, come to assist with the Order's restoration. Oh, we're infiltrating Charlayan. We're sneaking in. This music fucking slaps. Can we just enjoy this music for a moment? This is really good. I have a broadcaster's tone, thanks. Well, I mean, if I can ever find myself work in that, you know, in that field, that would be super cool. Like, I think doing any kind of voiceover work would be amazing. But yeah, thanks guys. I'm glad you're enjoying my my readings, because this is actually my first time doing any kind of MSQ content on stream. I'm normally like rating, so this is new for me. So I hope you guys like it. I hope I don't fuck up too many pronunciations of things. But yeah, back to it. The arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. I am eager to see it, of course. Of course, we should set off at once. Oh, we gonna fight. We gonna fight Fortuno. Fucking 4chan. Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. Oh, Totoro. She's so precious. I love her. This quest music? Okay. This soundtrack is already amazing.
Rest your weary
Oh my god, OC, thank you so
bosom.
much for the 20 gifted subs. What the heck? You guys are spoiling me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sorry for ruining the 69. we can get to 169. You don't have to feel bad. Thank you so much though. To anyone who's received a sub from OC and also Seb, enjoy those emotes, including Christmas emotes. Thanks so much for hanging.
Rest your weary souls.
Suji, thank you for
in
the
my
6
bosom.
gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. To anyone who's received a sub from Stoogie, enjoy those emotes as well. Okay, we are going to Limsa Lominsa. Not dodged, yay. You'll experience MSQ through me? Nice. Yeah, we'll all do MSQ together. But I totally understand if people want to do it on their own. I kind of wish that I can just click on the map. Like, I know that they improved the teleporting from the Aetheryte, like they open up a map. But it would be nice to just press M and then just click and then have an option to teleport. Like, would you like to teleport to there? And then yes. Rather than just doing this. I guess I'm going, what, Arcanist Guild? Yeah. Yeah, I like the Aetheryte menu as well. It's very helpful. Watching it while waiting on queue started at 3800, now at 2300. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I just accidentally pressed my earthly star. It's so obnoxious. Okay, y'all, can you not crowd Tataru like this? She needs to breathe. She's small. This is probably very scary for her. Did this person just get even closer to her? Are you listening to me in the stream? They're like, let me just get even closer to Tataru. Everyone's here, which is good because I've already paid for your passage and the fee is non-refundable. The ship for Charlayan should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have all your luggage close at hand. This music slaps.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aww.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louisois of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Will this be your first visit to Charlayan, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphen.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
Aww.
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Tataru.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world. And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Aww. It's okay, Tataru. You're just not meant to be an adventurer. I'll bring them back safe and sound, I promise. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true.
I'll hold you to that.
Oh god, I just made a false promise, potentially.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Hori! Coulternay! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye, we your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
We set the sail! All aboard for Charlian!
Oh, here we go! We're going to Charlotte! I'm so excited.
It's time.
It is.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Time to go bitch slap Forshano for disowning our precious babies.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
No, Tataru. I can't promise that. Thanks for the lurk, Caesar. Tataru. She just makes my heart melt. Bye, Tataru.
And
again.
so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
Yay for new MSQ, yes, yay! Hi, Chaos! No, Tataru usually, stays behind.
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Ooh, oh my god. Actual chills. But yeah, Tataru tried to be an Arcanist back, like, way back when, and then she just decided to, like, you know, stay out of that. Oh yeah, Scooter knows too. Yeah, she's like a secretary, exactly. Like, secretary, caretaker, all that.
Here. Feel.
Oh.
Think.
So many chills right now.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
That would be me. I'd be fast asleep. Yeah, I worked hard on my character.
Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
I'm ready. Yes, Heidelin says, hear, feel, think. It's like one of the first lines in the whole story. Oh, it's that figure.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad. Hear.
Hydaelyn?
Feel. Think. And thus do we meet face to face at last.
It is her. I wasn't sure.
Warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
I wasn't entirely sure, but oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, okay.
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Hydaelyn has always been, a primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world. And I was brought forth to bind him.
Mm-hmm.
Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlayan's just over yonder.
Oh, we're here.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
Wow.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
Thanks for the lurks, Suji.
And a good morning to you too. Taken a look at the island already?
No.
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
And thank you for the subs again. I really appreciate it.
Ah.
Oh my god, theme
sleepers have
song?
arisen.
Theme song!
There she is. Good old Sharlayan.
Oh, I see it.
It's there! Oh my god!
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian said. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlayan proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Ah, so pretty. Bromage, thank you so much for 42 months. Yay! Endwalker officially.
Sharlayan, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
I'm so excited. Oh my god.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Sharlayan all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlayan only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders, especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlayan's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration. Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
Okay, here we go. See if we get accepted in.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahat here of the Students of Baldesion at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule. See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with a citizen registry kept in the main repository.
Ooh. I like her
I've confirmed your
earring.
status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
I honestly feel like I'm at the border right now.
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Thank you, Paul.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Oh God, how does everyone know?
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
How do people know?
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Oh my God, let us in.
Name and occupation?
You know, Midna, Warrior of Light, Warrior of Darkness, Savior of the World, no big deal. I don't know which one am I. Midna, yeah, Triple Legend. Courier of Light. I don't know what I am. What do I have to lie? Adventurer. I'm an adventurer.
An adventurer. Well, I suppose that is considered a valid
Not
calling in your
unemployed.
native Eorzea, and it does indeed match the profile provided. You may enter. And you, sir?
I'm just an adventurer, that's all.
Justinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Oh my God, answer. Estinian, you're gonna get kicked out.
If you'll allow me...
Oh, good timing. Yes.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Yes, he is a mercenary.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
He's in! We fooled them.
Croyle, it is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we?
Haha, we fooled them, guys. We're in.
Oh!
Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine.
Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
Yay! We're in Sharlayan.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Why is that so zoomed in? Oh god, I'm running past the... I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. What's this? Horse chestnut weapon coffer? That's only 515, that's okay, I don't need that. I'll save that. Oh, there's a bunch of gear. Crowd sweeps the scions. Okay. I had thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. But this is Midna and Estinian's first time in Sharlayan, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you all may have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Yay, exploring time! Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldessian Annex. How does that sound? Or Baldessian Annex, excuse me. 'Tis a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Lavelier estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. I am equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetherite Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Yes, we'll see you there. Oh my god, did the weather just change? That was really pretty. I too have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith. By thy leave. What of you, Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. Bye, Estinian. But I could... Oh. Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty memories of yours. Raha is so cute. Oh, of course, if you will have me. Come, Midna, Charlene awaits. That's so pretty, the scene. Look at the light, the sunlight. Oh my god, it's so nice. It's like perfect screenshot. After you, my friend, I am more than content to follow your lead. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Graha behind by entering a different area using the Aethernet or by putting too much distance between you. You can also speak with Graha and select the option to part ways. See ya, nerd! See ya! Okay, one sec. I'm gonna use the washroom again really quick. I will be right back. Okay. Yes, I washed my hands. Thanks for checking. I got some coffee. Well, the rest of my like coffee, which is not much to be honest. Oh, okay. Look how pretty this place is. So nice. Hi, Silent. And thanks, Seb. And thank you, Leon. Okay, all set, then let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It is a cafe on the west side of the harbor. Carlos, now accompany you, lead your two companions to the last stand, and speak with Krell at the designated location. When you're accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way which offer additional topics of discussion. Enter the glowing area and speak with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. This seems like the skits in Tales of Arise or something. Oh, sorry. Thank you as well, OC. My apologies. Oh, it's Merms! It's Merms! Why can't I hug her? Yay, Merms! Look at her as an astrologian, so cute. This tumbler's like too tall. There's like this much coffee in here. Okay. Oh. That's Bad Wolf. I didn't realize. Why am I hugging him? He's so short. There we go. It's so cute. I don't know why I don't have it added. There we go. Hug the air above him. I wasn't intending for that to happen. What is this? And here we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Charlayan tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. How can I put this? The food is, it's bland. As encapsulated by our infamous Arkan loaf, the prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first and taste a distant second. There was one pupil at the studium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Charlayan, the one and only bastion of the culinary arts in the Isle of otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu, not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Because you were a typical Charlayan when it came to cheap and convenient, Raha, but surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when the time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe will take us up to the Aetheryte Plaza. Let's take a look at this restaurant. Very nice. Is it like buffet style? Oh. Look at all this food. What's that? Is that a pretzel? Is that like a Charlayan emblem shaped pretzel? And is this like salad in a is this like salad in a bottle? like a you know a to-go salad? And then what's this? What would this be? Cereal boxes? I don't know. Oh, very nice. A little meal. Oh, and here we go too. Some veggies, bread. Looks like a breakfast meal of sorts. And a drink, of course. What the heck is this green stuff? Is that weed? Oh, very nice. Studying and eating. This is like too realistic. It's so beautiful though. And yeah, I love that they're following you because it just feels more realistic rather than having to find them constantly. It's like we're actually exploring together. Go up the steps. Yeah, I wonder like how much they've improved the AI in this expansion. Yay! An unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, that it's a perfectly functioning aetheryte. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Charlayan stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of Allegan aetherites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Agora, Charlayan's largest marketplace. Alright, here we go, to the market. To the markets. Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlayan, as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out, for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? Ahem. On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has a particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Aetherite Plaza, follow the path north, and climb the stairs up to that imposing building at the very top. Where am I going? This way? This way? Is there a different set of stairs I need to take? Why are you running in the air, Graha? How'd you get up there? discuss the water features. These little decorative features are typical of Charlayan architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Val were rather simple and rustic by comparison. Oh yeah, this is very nice. I will admit, very, very pretty. Yeah, it is very similar to Idleshire. Probably because it's also Charlayan. The grand structure before you is the rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations, and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here you can see the entire city spread out below. I can't turn my camera. The vista put me in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Charlayan. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the counselors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. Is this... Yeah, I guess I can see, like... I'm trying to see if it's, like, reminiscent of Crystarium at all. The only thing that's kind of reminiscent is maybe, like, this area. The marketplace in Crystarium kind of has the same vibe. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those who put ashore with Archon, is it Neon Krepf, built their first homes. That's a very complicated name. In the present day, it serves as the residential district for the most important officials and the oldest Charlayan families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House Levellier. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we bring our little Charlayan tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, shall we head directly to the Baldessian Annex? You remember that way, you remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down towards the harbor, cross the bridge to our right, then follow the path below the Aetheryte Plaza? Correct. After you, Midna. Okay. Which one is the big mansion? This one? Is this the Levellier house? Man, if I was Alice and Alphanote, I don't know if I would leave this place. I feel like I would just stay here. Seems like they were royalty. Like, damn. Damn, this is a mansion. Now, one sec. They must have had some bad internet. Yeah, that's clearly what it was. What's this? Talk. Ah, the good old annex. I used to bunk there whenever I had business in the city proper, like the time I came to submit the thesis for my ARC and qualification. What about you? Charlayan is full of educational and research institutions, but there are still professors who prefer to establish their own private practices. Not that I ever attended the exclusive schools they run in these residences. Perhaps the twins could tell you more about them. This pathway is really nice. As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldessian Annex. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive at the doorstep of Phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Inside with you, then. I like the music, so nice. I'm back, and I've brought Midna and Raha with me. Ah, you were right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Midna. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Ojika? I can't even say that name. Ojika Sunj... I don't know. Wait, don't skip it. Allow me to introduce... Ojika Sunjika? Ojika Sunjika? Administration officer for the students of Baldessian, he oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. The champion of Eorzea has featured prominently in Kryle and Graha's reports, so for me, this is akin to seeing a fabled hero come to life. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had an occasion to visit Charlayan. Yeah, this is really nice music. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engaged in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the isle itself, vanished, the annex has served as our base of operations. And yet it feels so empty. With so many lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. But first we must ensure that the Telephori fall. Through that door on the left, there is the main hall where we can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, that is, you probably have time to rest before our discussions begin in earnest. I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, the nap rooms, perfect for an afternoon doze. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed, far more so than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. 'Twas simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would slip into the andron just to steal a few winks. And thus they became known amongst the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. I hope they added more voice acting in this, because the voice acting is much better than reading things. Oh! Evo! What the fuck? Why'd you slap me? Was like, I'm gonna be right back again. I need a sip of water and I totally forgot to grab it. Yo! Marissa, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Welcome, raiders. Hope you had a good stream. How was Final Fantasy? What part of the game are you on? But welcome, guys. My name is Mid. I'm a Final Fantasy XIV and variety streamer. I'm known for endgame raiding and ultimates and savages, all that stuff. This is my first time doing MSQ on stream. It's been chill so far. We're still in the beginning of Endwalker, so no, not too many spoilers. I kind of logged in a little late, but yeah. But yeah, welcome, guys. Is this Saintness? Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Welcome, and Juanito, welcome. Richie, welcome. And to anyone else, hi. I'm just gonna quickly grab some water and I will be right back. Marissa, if you also need to go chill, I totally understand. Marissa got on late, so she's trying to avoid spoilers. Oh yeah, no worries. Not very far in the MSQ. Try and walk for you there, but I'm gonna leave it. Thank you so much for lurk, and thank you so much for bringing over your lovely community again. If you guys are not following Marissa, please go say hello to her. She is also a variety and Final Fantasy streamer, so if you're looking for more chill places to hang out with, definitely go check her out. But yeah, give me one sec, guys. I will be right back. Okay. Hopefully I don't have to keep getting up. Thanks, Evo. And Leon's here too. Okay, we go in here. Feeling refreshed and alert? Our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nadana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair.
Ooh, Thavnair.
Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal. In response to this threat, the Satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair, would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts. You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavner. Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavner on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Hello, life. Or old Sharlayan new to you. I like that quest. What is this? Am I doing both of these, or do I decide what group I want to join? I don't know which way I want to go first. Maybe this seems like the more exciting route currently. So I will do this. You want a poll to see how many Final Fantasy XIV players are here? We have a redemption for that. Yeah, I was just gonna say, that's gonna cost ya. Okay, I have Kral's instructions in hand. If you're ready to set out, then so are we. Having been to Thavner before, I can travel by Aetheryte, but what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Kral was of the same mind and has already secured the aid of good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. The Confluence, thou sayest? I'm afraid so, my friend. Oh no, why does Urianger not like that? Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary was delivered a wing to the knowledge of our comrade Moenbrida. Moenbrida was an authority on aetherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Ah. Haven't you gone to see them yet? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at last. As it hath the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus I have kept my silence. Oh yeah, she did pass. Whether you come with us or no is your choice, blah blah blah. If it's too difficult, we'll manage. Let me get my nose. Ugh. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kite? Or Kite? 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 What the freaking news? Wait, am I able to take both the quests? I don't understand. I thought I had to choose one. An unsettling change has come over Charlayan, but together we will divine the underlying cause for the forum's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge. Which is why I began scouring Charlayan's archive of historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day, but now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside Numenon, shall we? Exit the attics to the right and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods. Kitty! Wait, did I attune this one? Okay, wait, which way am I going? Which one's this? Hitting the books. Wait, no, I don't want to hit the books right now. I am not interested in hitting the books. Well now, this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Kryle and the students of Baldessian. We seek passage to Thavnair and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. Test subjects? Oh, you hadn't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of aether hurtling along the livestream. Sorry, I thought it was hurling. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetheryte teleportation. But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that our first test pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Charlayan and the other over in Yedlimad, a port town in somewhere. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Radzatan, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. So to sum it up, we're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Would this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true, and far be it from me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the life stream in the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mistress Crowd truly knows how to pick 'em. If I might change the subject, our Master Wilfson and Mistress, is it Bloida? I don't know. I need to slow this down. Oh, you didn't hear? They've recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Interesting. Teleportation. Okay. Is it... which way? These 2 quests are confusing me. I should read audiobooks for Audible. Yeah, someone was suggesting that earlier, and I'm not even sure how you get a voiceover work. It's an area that I have no experience in. It would be cool to get paid just for reading things though, not gonna lie.
Right, we're all set. Just the 4 of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects.
RIP.
Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
Yeah, I'd probably have to have a little bit more variation in my voices.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether. Oh, and one last thing.
Huh?
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Oh my god, she debated us.
What?
Thavnair? Thavnair time? So fast, already in Thavnair. Wait. Wait. Who's over there? And who's here? One of these places is not Thavnair.
Thavnair, home to city-state Rud's Up
Got teleported away.
Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between
Oh, look at, is that a moon?
Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time.
I'm here. Now where's
this vibrant
where's Thancred? Oh, is he here? Oh, okay.
What choice do you have?
Oh shit, we're sick. Oh shit, he's sick. And here's Estinian.
What chance?
And he's sick.
Against such an insidious foe.
Oh dear, just dead. I like the music. The music's nice. But we're all dead, so that kind of sucks. Uriel J is so funny.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Yes, some ginger ale, please, Estinian. Some kind of ginger concoction. Hey, Ryan, I have redemptions turned off. Just to keep things focused on the MSQ, especially during like intense moments.
Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh, Estinian's a spender. Uh-oh. Focus. Do not throw up in the streets. Hi, Spidey. You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Estinian in time? Go! Estinian, where are you before you spend all my money? Oh. Oh no. Wait, hold on. Let me attune to this. Okay, where the fuck is he? There you are. There you are, you little shithead. Don't spend my money! You there, I need 3 drinks, something that helps with aether sickness. Buy the is it Manacea? Manacea, a traveler, greetings. Greetings and welcome. You are wise, good sir, to come to me. My special Amra lassi, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies. By way of a warm welcome to Thavnair, I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low price of 19,800 gil for not 1, not 2, but 3 bottles, a bargain amongst bargains. That's kind of expensive, isn't it? The price is high road robbery, and you want to say as much to Estinian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Estinian and using gestures deny the deal is fair. Okay, Deny. Deny. No! Too expensive, Estinian. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie. This merchant is swindling me. Wah! Sincerest apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for the 3 bottles of lassie. That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then, your coin. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. I'll be back after I explored the town. Bye! Thanks for not spending all our gil. Okay, now we get back. Can I drink this? Oh. Oh! Sprint! Sprint! Oh no, I can't sprint! No! Faster, 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 faster! Okay, don't throw up on Urianger. You go. I love that he's in fetal position. Praise be to the 12, my stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee, Estinian, and to the fine fruits of this land. You were in time? Excellent. You've spared us Tataru's wrath. Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. Yes, I will. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair. Wait, what happened to his hair? Oh! I've bound it. 'Tis the most I could do against this heat, short of shedding my armor. Oh my god, you got a ponytail. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor. The man said it's a Thavnarian weave, tough and not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. A steal, I was told. 'Tis nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphanode could hold a candle to you. I just turned off sound redemptions because of, like, I don't want it to get in the way of cutscenes and stuff. So, sorry. Temporarily not available. Until I finish the story, then I'll bring it back. No wool potatoes, because if there's like an intense scene that happens and then people start using sound redemptions, it's just going to be very distracting. But hi, Amy. Not uncommon for merchants that their price is high. It doesn't seem excessive. I expected the Azure Dragoon to put up more of a fight. On that subject, I shall refrain from making comment, yet I cannot help but observe that the merchants seem overzealous in their pursuit of profit. It's classic. Claiming Thavner as its dominion, the nation of Radzatan hath long thrived as a hub of something. Something. In the beginning, there was Arkasodara, a Matanga tribe. I can't read these things. Fuck. It's too fast. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hanish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over, a development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. I need to make that slower. I just forgot the button. I forgot the button that makes it go slower. Yeah, no, I need it slower. There's a tab and shift for C, yeah. Do I have to turn it on though? All of this hath combined to make a trading power of Rad's at hand, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, that opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical eye, we've naught to lose by learning more. So ere we seek out Kral's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in, is it Yedlimad? Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Yeah, I'm surprised that the start of Endwalker is like really chill in comparison to Shadowbringers, cause like that just things happen really fast, crazy things. Stomach behaving once more. Thancred is ready to get to work. Okay. Right, let us split up and make inquiries in town. Midna, the pier is yours. Okay, I need to slow this text down, but I can't do it now. Once we have learned what we can, we regroup by the Aetheryte. Off-putting though the mere sight of it may be. Just looking at an Aetheryte makes them sick now. Feels bad. He's laden with fruits, but they're on the verge of spoiling as if they've been left too long. Oh, there's someone to talk to. Well now, if it isn't a traveler, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared in Narunair? If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine, after a fashion, but no, it just had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is not as good as dead. Is as good as dead. What'll become of us, only the gods know. Okay, so some demon bitches are coming out of this thing. Yes, very, very detailed surveying. Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels farther away. Compared to other ports you have visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. Anything else? This way, perhaps? Talk to somebody on a ship? Nope. Oh, this way. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat, like Calzal. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Calzal a visit. He'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Salt Winds Sails, the Harbor Guild building across the water from here. Okay, how the heck do I get there? Yeah, it's so colorful, right? Super vibrant. And then you got this crazy tower over there. I need to see what this mail is. Oh. Nuzlocke went. Oh my gosh, Missile. No Nuzlocks. I'm still learning Pokemon. Oh, your intro to the zone was bad. I'm surprised they let the weather like affect it. It should be like a fixed climate when you see the city for the first time. The Dalmaskins aren't coming? But we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Gah, but this will be an enormous loss. Alright. Forget about the Dalmaskins. Sure, some ships are still coming. Or surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hainish favorites, or Hanish. Our consortium works closely with the merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Kazal, I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are... Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. Nope. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. My name is Matsia, and I'm here to see Kalzal. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Oh, he's so cute. He's so shy. No, come back. Rip. Aw, but he was maybe a client, a customer, you idiot. No wonder you have no sales, you're just ignoring your customers. How do you like Endwalker? It's pretty good so far. It's a chill start. Very chill start. Natsia? Koi Boy, thank you so much for 16 months. Thank you so much. I have alerts muted for now, just because of reading and stuff. Yes, can I help you? Ah, I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kalzal too, did you? I'm Metsia, a fisherman of Aquila? I don't know how to say that. Akili? A nearby village. I kind of want to say Akali from League of Legends. I sell my catch to Kalzal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come see him. Just as soon as he's free anyway. He's a hard-working man and I dare not disturb him. If I may ask, what is it that you do? I am a champion. An adventurer, you say, and you travel the world helping people. Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? Oh, he's precious. Or she. Is it a he or she? I don't know what their genders are. But whoever it is, they're very precious. You see, I've brought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is I'm terrible with people. I've ever only dealt with Calzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? I'm the Courier of Light, at your service. If you're willing, please let me know and we can begin at once. Can I just buy the fish? The events to follow cannot be skipped. Okay. Cannot skip these. You'll do it then? Show me how to deal with customers? I'm in your debt. Right. Please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Yedlimad. I will observe you and learn. Nancy is now accompanying you. Keep him on your side. Okay. Oh, they really want to like show off this this new AI thing of them following you, escorting you. No worries, Tadpole. Enjoy the game. Yes. Greetings, friend. How fare you of late? Greetings to you too. I suppose I'm well enough given the circumstance. Dave, thank you so much for the resub. Happy 15 months. Have you started? Have you started the game yet? Also, thank you for shouting out Dave. If you guys are not already following Dave, he's a fantastic Final Fantasy streamer and also a very talented artist. So please go say hello to him. This new draw is awkward as fuck. Oh, I haven't even tried it yet. I'm scared of the new card system. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remained there for now, but I could not stay away. Had to come back, continue with my life, such as it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. There's no place like home, but don't do anything dangerous, eh? You won't get started till January? Oh no! Well, I get it. You have a busy work schedule with Blizzard now, right? So, I get it. There's no rush anyways, so you may as well take your time. And you won't have to deal with the crazy lock-in queues. So, better for you. Oh, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well clear of the tower, and when more monsters emerge from it, I heed the Radiant Host's instructions. I hope they deal with it soon so we can get back to our normal lives, to the days where you could earn as much as you gave and tuck into a meal, satisfied that you did good work. Speaking of meals, why not have some fresh fish today? Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger. When you bait me like that, how can I not bite? Very well, give me some of your fish. Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is shallows cod, delectable stewed in coconut milk or baked with a sprinkle of salt. Sale. Sold fish. 69 gil. Yes, we'll carry you, Dave. Don't worry. We got you. Yeah, I didn't spend too long in queue actually. It was pretty quick. So. Oh no, the sigh is from the reading. Not from you. I'm not used to reading MSQ. It's my first time, so I'm just like, After reading all of it. It's like, oh, okay, Dave, we'll help you out. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, I have water. I have some water. Just freaking Dave, always needing help. God damn it. Oh, where the heck? I lost my friend. Where'd you go? Where are you? Get over here. They said it's really dialogue heavy. I mean, I imagine it is. Okay, here we go. Yeah, you have to escort somebody. I mean, dialogue heavy doesn't necessarily mean like reading, right? Like, there's gonna be a lot of voice acting too, yeah? Level 90 final boss is a near replicant style text adventure. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. Amra shmamra? What do you need so many amra for? Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas, but not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. A lot of it, or all of it, wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. I know how you feel. Thank you! A pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed our little chat. It took my mind off my troubles for a moment. No! I didn't sell anything! Never mind, if nothing else, you left her with a positive impression. Let's move on. No! What the hell? Her conversation is so short compared to the other one. Okay, I won't fail you this time, friend. It's like he's chasing me. I mean, I guess he kind of is. What's this guy's name? Bazama? Bazama? What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh gods, my stomach. Aether sickness? No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. You should take it easier, eat more slowly, and savor your food. Would that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like as not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. And so I'm working as hard as I can while I still can. The better to be prepared. How do you intend to prepare? By stockpiling supplies. For that, I need to earn coins so I can buy food, medicine, what have you. I don't think I should give... Okay, let's see. Do we have anything suitable, Matsuya? Come on, tell us what you got. Oh, we do have some dried products too. Thavnarian cucumber and puff paya fish. They're the last of the batch, so if you're interested, you can have them for a discount. Truly? By all means, I'll take them all. Sale! Huh, you remembered what I told you earlier, that I preserve what I catch, which serves to show the importance of being attentive. You haven't been able to get in the game? I'm sorry. Wow, I must have really lucked out then. Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was a truly eye-opening experience. Come, let us return to the pier. You failed 2 out of 3? No, we're not in the moon yet. We're in Thavner. This is the second city that you discover. Was on early morning, got Reaper to 76. Haven't been able to get back on since. Oh, okay. Am I a Bunny Boy fan? Yes. I do like the Bun Boys. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to sell 2 of the 3 people you approached. Adventurers do indeed have great conversational skills. Watching you at work was very enlightening. By applying the lessons I've learned, I hope to one day peddle as well as you. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Calzal soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matsia? Oh, it's this guy. Calzal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me, try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. So, you can't buy my fish anymore? Aww. I'm sorry, Matsia, I truly am, but for now you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. I want to help you, I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I've friends and families depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. The sisters? Calzal. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Well, I had best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. Bye! So sad. Everyone's struggling. Shall just mount. There we go. God, wait, how many people in queue? 9,000? Wow, that's crazy. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust? I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be to such an extent. Oh, is Creech here as well? For another notable, if not wholly unexpected, discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telephori. That Matsia fellow you were helping, he's Arcasadora, is he not? Or Arcasadara. Apparently 'tis almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that Archisodara would be their primary targets. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We better go after him. Aquila, or I cannot say this. Acciali lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Kral's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Oh no, our friend's gonna get kidnapped. Like 2 seconds after we leave him. Oh god, is this an Aether Current quest? Fuck, I hate doing Aether Current stuff. It's my least favorite thing of expansions. Like, can we just be given flying? Like, it's really not that big. Yeah, it'd be nice to just be like rewarded flying after you get to a certain point in the MSQ, rather than having to do these quests. But the world, I mean, you do end up traveling everywhere just through MSQ, right? Why do people gotta stand so fucking close to things? Like, why do you need to stand on top of it? So not see Matsuya nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. Okay. Why are we in a party? Okay, I don't really care for this cutscene. Oh, fight soon? I see. Classic escort missions. This music is very nice. So how far is everybody into the story now? If you've started Endwalker. First dungeon completed, did you like it? You're in Ilmeg and it's bright as fuck. Ilmeg is a fun place with all the pixies. First dungeon was nice, that's good. Beyond the first dungeon is all I say of where I am, cause no spoilery. No, yeah, you guys can tell me how many hours into the story you're in and if you're liking it so far. You're where I'm at. spoiling the whole game. Sorry. My bad. Sorry, not sorry. Oh my god, I want pizza. Everyone's been talking about pizza lately. But like, I have sushi, so I'm excited for sushi. Uh-oh. Came from the north. Natsuo's in trouble. Sushi pizza? Don't know about sushi pizza, but you know, to each their own. I do like a sushi, what is it? Burrito, like a poke-rito. Let me just place down my very obnoxious star. There we go. It's so comically low. I love it. It looks hilarious, but like it's necessary. I like that I'm ahead of you because now I know there's a stream I can drop into without getting spoiled. Yay! Yeah, I might also take tomorrow off just because I've been streaming from like Monday, or no, Sunday to Friday. So then that should give you guys, if I decide to take that night off, then maybe you guys can catch up. Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here? I see you found him in time. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest, think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We'd heard that the Arcasadara were being targeted. Surely you have as well? Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. Hi Bryce! Yes, the new mods appointed by Kolevki since he is working and more busy, so he can't stick around. Also gives the other mods a little break. No, OC got mod. Well, yeah, OC got mod today. And so did Evo. Just to help with the craziness and also take some pressure off the other mods. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean all we have. I see, that's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. 'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot. House of Divinities. In the old tongue it means. But they are not true divinities. They are monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us? Really? To think I had you peddling fish. But to answer your question, yes, of course, we would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please come to our village. We're good, gods-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge and fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to I can't say this name. Akili? Akili, not a collie. Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. Akili. Come on. So 'tis this Samul. Oh my god, Urianger. What is your fucking vocabulary? Simulacra? So 'tis the simulacra of Thavnarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. Simulacra? What? Simulacra? What a fucking weird word. I pray that we will be able to save them. Though indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods. Like as not, as you said, we do as well to study their religious traditions oh my god, Akili. It's like these names are so, oh my god, how do they even come up with them? How do the Japanese pronounce these names? Also, why are there people to fight here? What is happening? You came up with them? Well, goddamn, they're so complicated. Solum, simulacrum, fuck, it's these are words I just haven't heard before. Simulacrum? Like, oh my god. Simulacrum? They steal it from languages. Remember Mordsuk? But Mordsuk is so easy to say. No, I've not played Magic the Gathering. Ah, there you are. Your employer expressed satisfaction with your work, so congratulations on a job well done. Oh, this is Aether. I don't need to read that. Fuck that. Bye! I don't care about no side quests. Sola, what now? Right? Sola fucking what? What? Can I teleport? No, I can't. Did I see the Asuna changes? No. What the f- is it better now? What? I think it's as soon as. You got it? Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga and old Hasveda. They're free at the moment as it happens. Well done, well done. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Manusia, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together, they are divinities, their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Very nice, thank you. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears then and listen. In ancient times, the Manusia and the Murga, deities who look like men and beasts, respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually seeking the wisdom of the Manusia, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manusia coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Manusia have worn animal faces and the Murga the limbs of men. Cool. Twas a bad choice to scroll through the Final Fantasy stream. Oh no, did you get like a big spoiler or something? There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust? While you were off talking to the others, I remember something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go fetch it from my home at once. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts the of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. Oh! They are Manusia. You heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Cinderuva, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sandaruva. As a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. And on the left is Mindaruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts and so is beloved by weavers. Thank you, Blue Hearts. I hope you're enjoying the MSQ as well. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. I smell popcorn, oh my god. My parents pop popcorn. Oh, popcorn. In like fashion to the Manusia, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of the Murga, if I may ask? The Murga hold power over nature and ages past. They were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Arcasadara. Then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too? It's said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Bradzahan, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Right, I believe it's time we sought out Kryle's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Kryle's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. I wonder if we're ever gonna come across these, like, deities. Good night, Frank. We'll see you later. Oh my god, how long have I been on for now? 6 hours, not bad. Not bad at all. I really want some of that popcorn though. It smells really good. I was ahead of my friends and now I've been in queue so long they're ahead of me. Really? Oh my god. I need to talk to this person first. Did you say you're going to see Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes, when you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Oh, we got a crush. So cute. Okay, onwards. But yeah, it's early access for any Endwalker pre-orders. But good luck with the queues, cause it's been freaking insane. Hello, Shin. How are you? Yeah, it's been crazy. God, we're so slow. We're so fucking slow. 20-hour stream? Wow. Are you like far into the MSQ then? Jesus. We've had a lot of Midna stream this week? Yes. But I might take a break tomorrow and like rest. And then just do it all again. Level 81 dungeon? Oh my god, 20 hours in? Oh no! She did! Hi, Livy. It's just temporarily off for MSQ progression. All sound redemptions are temporarily off.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
What is this accent supposed to be? What is it supposed to kind of mimic?
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Is this supposed to be like Middle Eastern-esque?
Scales? We have new scales?
Oh, she's not dead after all.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Now I can continue my experiment.
It sounds very Middle Eastern.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
This sounds more Indian.
Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Yes, this is like pure Indian accent, but his is weird.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
Weird staring contest.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
What? What is happening?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
How do you know?
I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Now, see here.
Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Dragged away. Lorian J.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
Yes.
As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your Mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Okay. Okay, let's go somewhere. Oh, Aetherite. Can't forget that. Oops. Ooh. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Though Kryl herself is tied up with another investigation, Midna is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of aether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the aetheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your blessing of light come in. Whatever it is, just leave it to me. Thank you. Lest you wonder, we ask only that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course. In that case, Urianger and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you are ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the great work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. Okay, this way, this way. This way? No, this way? Wait, where? How do I get up there? Okay. Ooh, stars are so nice. Okay. I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many a sleepless night. The drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Good night, Jeremy. We'll see you later. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe aether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Commencing aetheric exposure testing. Repeat, commencing aetheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. Follow the drunken Deepa's lead and try not to fall behind. Oh shit, it's going. It's hopping around. This has to be a minion. If this isn't a minion, then wasted opportunity. Readying Aether, please stand back. Okay, I'll just be here. Do I have to go back? Oh, ready to discharge. Okay. Well, why did I have to be so far back? You're struck by a powerful blast of aether but suffer no ill effects. Okay. Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. You are struck by another powerful blast of aether but suffer no ill effects. Subject stomach and bowel integrity holding. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Hop, 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 hop. How far back do I gotta go? You're struck by yet another powerful blast of aether but suffer no ill effects. Okay, we're okay. Subject fortitude rated impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for final discharge. Yay! We're okay. Aetheric exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. You can't walk yourself there? Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. Okay. Ah, you've returned, and not on your knees. A promising sign, but come, let me take the Deepa off your hands. Thank you, I shall replenish its aether for when we test the talisman. So, no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? I think so. When the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt, there is no risk that the tower will corrupt your aether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. You are a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it, spirit weed. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we Arkasodara travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kajaya's Footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work. I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. Look at, well, I mean, you see these people fighting, so I think you're right. Gods, but that gave me a fright. To think the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. Thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. You're all right, I hope? Good, good. Let's continue on then. It isn't far now, just through these pillars and up the rise. I'm surprised this isn't like a classic escort quest where you actually walk with the NPC. Like, what? I need to stretch and get a snack soon. Ugh. How do you make your graphics look as good as mine? What do you mean? Like in just the game itself? I have my graphics on like, I don't even think they're high. I think they're like custom. Yeah, I don't even think I'm on max graphics, so it depends on your I guess your GPU and whatnot. And here we are, Kajea's footsteps. Kajea was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is that spirit weed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting it once, if you would be so good as to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. But yeah, my settings, my graphics settings are all pretty much mix of normal and high. So, and my I've capped my FPS to like 60 or 70. Yeah, sorry I'm not much more health. What GPU do you have? You vibe to Thavnir music for 5 minutes straight while sipping on scotch. That definitely sounds like a vibe. Oh, you have a much better one than I do. I just have a 2070. Yeah, maybe just try to lower your graphics a bit and see.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing. Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Khan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnir altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time.
Oh, it's nice, all the dancer
until a clan of Hjord from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Uh-oh, Van Daniel. It's Van Daniel.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets.
Right, he sounds
I
Arab.
seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time.
Whoa.
Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal?
Your mans.
Complications be damned. For we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Fan Doodoo, that's his name. I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the great work, shall we? I love the cat car, it's so cute. Hopping around. Oh, we can just teleport? No. I was happy to just hop. Hop, 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 hop. Midna, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. If you will excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you are both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nidhana, excuse me. It would seem the stores of Giant Skull are... Oh, okay, that's fine. I didn't need to read that. What? But when I last looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Urianger told everyone about their tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain, but we will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Midna, loath though I am to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you to fetch the giant skull? Yes, because I am the courier of light. I will do that. In case you're not familiar, giant skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. May we impose on you once more? No? No thanks. I'll just sit here and wait. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zainuha. He will furnish you with your Zainuha. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of Hamsa, Mistress Nidhana? By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I will bring the Hamsa to the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready. Yeah, the way that some of these characters roll their R's sounds very Arab. So like, I don't know if these are voice actors that are failing like Indian accents, or if they're just supposed to sound like a mixture of different like cultures. I just feel like they're failed accents. Like, I don't know. But like, so far this like city is very like influenced by Indian culture. But I just feel like they're low-key like failed accents. Here are our Hamsa Midna. If the creatures look familiar, it is because they are close kin to your Eorzean dodos. We're supposed to ride these? Hamsa have long been kept as livestock in Thavnair, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. I think they're trying to make it distinct while taking references from the cultures, maybe. Because like, some of them have like very clear accents, and then others are just kind of weird. So it's like very inconsistent. You are ready? Then let us depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow. What the heck? This doesn't look right with my dress. This really doesn't look right. Anyways. It just... the clipping is not proper. Spectacular formation. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna read this in my head. I wish my mount could just like take me wherever like this automatically. Oh, excuse me. The Fantasia didn't work right. Yeah, there are chocobo porters, that's true. I haven't used those. Oh, thanks to the lyrics, Stoogie. I didn't know you came back. What the heck? Or the Fantasia worked just as planned. Yes, that too. Very possible. Where am I being taken? The outpost? I have the chocolates here. Oh, see? I'm like trying not to eat them. Cliffy, how far are you now? And here we are, manned by the Radiant Host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Oh, you're at level 84? Start at 6 a.m. Oh my god. Well, well, who should it be but young Varshan, and on an errand for the satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me to come to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. Have you been watching the cutscenes, Cliff? And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may now be, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering, but I still worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will, Nabdeen, thank you. And who might this be? Not Hanish by the look of her. Permit me to introduce Midna Lumina of the Eorzean contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad for any tidings you can share. You two bring Varshan the latest report and answer any questions he may have. It occurs to me I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks, even though we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the two occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. We are not on the moon yet, no. Ah, I've heard about you, the visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telephori? We know that they're ones behind the tower, and they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it they want? This we don't understand. Oh, good night. So we'll see you later. What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zot, as folk have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Narunair. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting aether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? Our struggles are not unique, then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Radzadhan ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east upon the Hamsa. You will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Alright, let's go. Let's go, little buddy. Which way do I go? This way? Is it this way? Can this thing fly? Come on. Just flap those little wings and fly. Uh-oh. I wonder how long it'll take for the story to like start ramping up a bunch, because I know right now they're just like world building, but I'm very curious. More than 10 hours? Okay. No sooner do you arrive at your destination than the Hamsa dashes off. It just wanted to go home. Moon when, right? Can I go to the moon yet? Aye, this is indeed the Giant Skull grounds, and I am Zenuha. Is there something you require? Giant Skull for the alchemists, you say? But of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Here you are, a sack of the purest Giant Skull. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. Yay! Courier of Light at your service. My favorite thing to do. Exactly what I want to be doing for my MSQ. Ah, welcome back, Midna. Dare I hope you have the Giant Skull? Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. Ah, relaxing time. I thought it's fine.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Killer Jules, thank you so much for 20 months. I appreciate it.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
An orgy of pain and
yet,
suffering.
When spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
I don't think there will be French fries.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of
What the
life.
fuck was that? Okay.
Our vengeful dragoon here.
Okay, game. Oh! Fandaniel!
What is it? What did you see?
Fandaniel!
Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last!
Yay! They figured it out. Did you guys not see my PC kind of went robotic for a moment? Like the sound? It was a bit of a like robotic stutter. It was just my end.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
Oh, it lagged maybe?
We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this
Okay,
in your
maybe it was just
possession,
my end.
Your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such
It used to happen
protection,
to you, really?
any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I wonder why mine did it.
Thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Oh god. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And
Very
as the senior
true.
researcher, it falls to me to lead by example.
Very true.
But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Someone die? Oh no.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore.
She'll be fine.
I'll see you there.
She'll be a-okay. No relation at all. Totally not. Check my CPU if somebody's eating my resources. The only thing that's like high is my Final Fantasy. That's just taking up GPU. I don't think it's my GPU. Or is it my GPU? Okay, I'm just gonna quickly like have a snack and like stretch and stuff because I haven't really done that. I've just kind of been running up and down the stairs. So give me like 5 minutes. I will be right back. Also, you guys should probably stretch as well. So go stretch and, you know, get your blood flowing. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Ooh, surprised I didn't get kicked out. I had some of my sushi that Asterite got for me. So Asterite, if you're here, thank you so much for the treat stream. Thank you for the sushi. Oh my god. So good. Here, go out of my face, please. Okay. That's another Aether current quest that I should pick up. And I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, it's been chill so far, Geraldson. How about you? Got some sparkling water as well. Yeah, you should be fine if you just move your character like every so often. Oh my god, stay out of my face, please. A jump macro? Oh. I'm going towards the Aether current quest. Okay, here we go. Are you a bun boy? I don't know if I've actually seen any bun boys yet. Like I also haven't been paying attention to like the players, but I haven't seen any. I like this piano, it's very peaceful. I don't have to read that. Probably hiding. I just assumed I would see a lot of bun boys in maid outfits. So what's everybody up to tonight? Besides, I guess, doing MSQ possibly? MSQ and drinking. Ordered pizza and baked cookies. Oh, that sounds good. Why is everyone having pizza tonight? I'm so jealous. And cookies? Leveling Reaper? Do you like Reaper so far? Literally everybody ordered pizza. I don't know why. Oh, 100% the jalapeno chips. Is it Miss Vicky's? Oh, you got wings. Wings are still really good too. God damn. Only Lay's, goddamn. Oh, that's too bad. Well, I would have the jalapeno personally. Can I jump? Whee! Oh yeah, Sal hasn't had pizza for a year. That's funny. This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. Oh, I hope they're gonna be okay. It's too early for a death. Okay, too early, game.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
Pray for her.
Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could. So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance. A few more steps.
Okay.
Praise be to the sisters.
Oh, okay,
we
she's
made
okay,
it.
she's okay.
And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Oh, okay, we're fine. We're fine. This is okay.
What?
Oh my god, just kidding. Oh my god, I was like, what if something sucks her in? In the back of my mind, I'm like, what if something sucks her in? Like a monster, but I was not expecting chains. Oh wow. This is a scary tower. They were testing a talisman. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's like absorbing them? Ew.
Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh.
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like
San Daniel, you little shithead.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this. Please.
No, she was supposed to be okay. No, don't get sucked in. No. Oh no, where is she? Oh no. That looks terrible.
a little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking.
Damn, Daniel. Fuck.
My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
You fucker. What are you talking about, little shithead? And hair is bothering me.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Fandaniel, the sundered Ascian.
I don't want to hear your story,
I
bitch.
inherited the position and the soul of the Fandaniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the
Nobody
final
asked.
days.
Nobody asked you. Literally nobody asked.
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me.
This bitch.
Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Fandaniel's knowledge and memories. But I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
Thank you for the resub, Geraldson. Happy 5 months.
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
Literally don't care.
I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
At your service.
Huh?
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe. No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation, slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
Oh, I miss Emmett. I miss Emmett so much. Best character ever.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw.
He doesn't suck. What the hell?
Scheme as you like.
He's
Build
like the
as you will.
best.
Nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Also, hi Spicy. I'm doing good. Sorry, I'm just focused on this cutscene. Oh my god, why do you like him so much, Creech?
So
No
easily
worries.
distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primates.
No, I need to save her.
If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again. Not in one of these mind spires. Oh, no, no. but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Oh man, how are we gonna get her out? I mean, the talisman works, but they can't come in here. And yes, this is like classic Final Fantasy, doing some errands and then defeating gods and such. Ah, you are returned, but where is Mistress Nidhana? Manusia preserved just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Nidhana, I'm sorry, I can't save you. Not yet. Not yet. God, selecting the fucking Aetheryte is kind of annoying with all those quests in the way. Hey, she's not dead yet, okay? But like, it's looking pretty bad. Looking quite bleak. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? So it was Fandaniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily, lest we endanger Nidhana and the other captives. The Fenrir bike? Which bike? The, like, motorcycle? No, I don't have, that bike. Has a faster move. Oh, I see. He just got on the dodo mount. It's so funny. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidhana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Oh, Nidhana. Can you answer me this? Though Nidhana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nidhana proved at peril to herself. So let us make more scales, that she and all those who were taken might be saved. Aye, as alchemists, this is how we help win the fight. Yay! Talismans! Woohoo! My friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. And for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nidhana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Razathan for an audience with His Excellency? No. No thanks, I'll just stay here. We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of the Giant Skull grounds, and I will show you into the city. Oh, did you win it in one of our giveaways, Ninja? Sorry, there's been so many. I've lost track of like all of them. One day you'll get your BBC. You just keep trying. You keep trying. It's probably got lost in the mail. So we'll just have to send a new one. See, thank you for gifting 4 subs to the community. I appreciate it. So anyone who's received a gifted sub from OC, enjoy those emotes. Thanks for watching. Yes, codes, anyone? I'm sure they'll show up. It'll show up, I promise. Where's the great work? I don't know where the great work is. So I'm assuming our first dungeon is gonna be that tower. Do not answer yes or no, but that is my guess. That we are gonna go save Nidhana. No yes or no. Just that's just a hunch so far. The answer is pizza. Yes, pizza. Why can't I jump off? Come on, fuck. This game. Yes, pizza is the answer. I should unmute alerts. I need a Stream Labs or Stream Deck button for alerts to be muted and stuff. Yeah, I know, fuck Streamlabs, but I'm too lazy right now to change it to Stream Elements. It's a lot of settings. Oh, Aether Current. I haven't seen a single Aether Current yet. Yeah, I've been using OBS. Not Streamlabs OBS. If you do Stream Elements, we can handle it all. Oh, really? I can give you guys an editor role and you can just do it? Well, that's good to know, because I'm too lazy to do it myself. Am I there yet? Almost. Okay, okay. You have to use your compass for a lot of them? Ugh, so lame. All present? Then let us proceed. A wing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times. Ooh, we're gonna go meet the boss. Ooh,
A
very
vast
nice.
rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rods at Han.
Rods Atan. Why does he say it like that?
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Ooh. This kind of reminds me of the maps that we do, right? So pretty. Whoa.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
That's okay, OC. You'll forget about all this once you get here yourself.
We are. Megaduta. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
Okay, he literally sounds like Rami Malek trying to do like an accent. Literally sounds like Rami.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Wow.
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Ah, there's a tickle in my throat.
A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not.
Oh shit.
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Huh?
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you
Huh?
wish.
Huh? Is this the true leader?
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Is he the lead?
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Oh my gosh.
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's Sorma's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with the dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively.
Sorry, I gotta pause for a sec because I'm coughing a lot. I gotta drink some like proper water. I'll be right back. Okay, I want to watch this cutscene, but I have to take some of my inhaler. Hold on.
In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's
sometimes I
lair.
get in coughing fits ever since I had COVID.
Next to arrive
So
with
it
the
happens
Aura.
really rarely though.
Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade, yes. and one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
Oh, he's missing an eye.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with wards fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Destiny and warm blood.
Oh shit.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
Are we enemies? Are we possibly enemies?
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Rad's Adan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Sharlayan is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
Dang. Okay, wow, that was unexpected. Just casually meeting Nidhogg's bro. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. True, that's what I was thinking, Thancred. Let us rejoin our comrades in Charlayan and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Aetherite here before departing, unless, of course, you enjoy violent nausea. Have a good night, Caesar! We'll see you. I don't know about tomorrow, but I'll see you most likely on Sunday, because I probably need a break. Also, someone was asking if my sense of smell changed since I got COVID, and it kind of has. I've got most of it back, but some things don't smell quite the same to me anymore, like onions and stuff. Like when onions are cooking, you know, like, and garlic, and you know how it like smells really good? It doesn't smell that nice for me anymore, which is sad. Unless I get like super up close and I smell it, then it's fine. But if it's like distant, for whatever reason, it smells really bad. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, I got COVID last Christmas, actually. Literally on Christmas. How the heck do I get down there? Yeah, very, very lovely Christmas present. But yeah, I like something that's kind of lingered is having like a kind of persistent cough. I get in coughing fits. It's very rare, but it sucks when it happens. Come on. Thanks for. I appreciate the lurk. I hope you're also enjoying Endwalker if you're at this expansion yet. What is this? The hunt for specimens. Some things just smell kind of smoky. Yeah, that's a good way to explain it, is smoky. But yeah, it's not a very pleasant smell. You're not all okay. We go in here? Oh yeah, thanks for coming by, Stylen. I hope you're well. And thank you so much for the lurk. It's a Reaper skill? Oh, okay, I was wondering. Just as I was getting used to balmy Thavnair, we're back in the chilly Charlayan. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now then, your investigation here remains, but when that's over, we can take stock of all the developments and discoveries. Okay, so we're done with these guys, and now we can move on with I guess Graha, Alpha Node, and I don't know who else. Cryo? Hello, Canis. Yes, happy Moon Day. That's what I'm calling it. No, not that kind of moon. Mooning. Hi, Hi, Marino. Also, thank you so much for 15 months. I appreciate it. I gotta unmute while I'm doing. I keep forgetting. Hold on. Let me just check my stream deck really quickly, so I can potentially make a command. Is there a Streamlabs? No, there is not. There's not a Stream Labels specifically. My directions were easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of Nomenon, Charlayan's grandest collection of books and tomes. This building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that, for the archives of Numenon extend deep beneath the surface like roots of a tree. The vast halls of the great Gubal Library pale in comparison to Numenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizen of Charlayan is free to enter and peruse its shelves. Well, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. I've dispatched Yashola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alizé and Alphanode will help me continue my search through the stacks open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Charlayan history or foreign policy. Your task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you a working knowledge of those subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let us be about it, shall we? I've told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once they've found some promising tomes. Happy reading. Good luck, Ninja Bunnies. Oh, Bun Boy? Yes, there is a Bun Boy indeed. Wow, nice library. I'm kind of just gonna... Should I read this? I kind of want to skip it, so whatever. I don't want to read the stories. Hi Sly, I'm doing okay. And yeah, the expansion has been chill. Pretty chill so far. Oh my god, yes, Bun Boy in a maid outfit. I finally saw one. Good night, Suji. We'll see you later. Oop, I ran past a book. Oh my gosh, to be in the library, so fitting. What the heck? Yep, we're staying here forever. Why does that one not count as a book? Maybe not. Sure I read all of these unless I'm missing one somewhere. We already read this one and that one. Did I read this one? Okay. Are there any libraries in the world that look like this? I mean, not with like the magic bridges, but like, you know, some vast, cool libraries. Probably, right? Oh, come on, people. Like, you don't have to stand this close. Holy crap. Yours has the magic bridges. Terabithia. Sorry, were you waiting long? I wanted to make sure I'd borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alphanode and Kral should be along shortly, or also be along. I was delayed in similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mentioned the final day specifically, so we have no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant tomes if they are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare and share our discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate, plenty of comfortable places to read, and a ready supply of hot tea. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. Aw, she can't go home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alphanode and I were returned to Charlayan, we were not to be allowed across the threshold, excuse me. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the Forum will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. And what of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family, or do they not live here in the city? Ah, well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlayan, yes, but I was born rather further away. In the southern reaches of Islabard, in fact. For generations, my people have dwelt in Corvos, the coastal region opposite the island of Thavnair. The Alligans founded a city in that fertile land, and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Mikote to serve as laborers. Oh. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the Fourth Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the Fifth Calamity froze the seas solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvos braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent the remnants of Alligan technology from being misused. Isn't Corvos under Garlean rule? For the past 50 years, yes. Some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces, but Garlemald renamed the region Locus Omoenus? When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. Uh-oh. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in Alligan civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices had been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Alliganai no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of the Allig. As the last child born with the elegant eye, I was given over to the custody of friends and the students of Baldessian, who had me registered as a Charlayan citizen. I never even considered. Forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon Louisoix, was he not? Stories of adopted waifs and rescued orphans are more common among Charlayans than you might think. Yet, regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient perspicacity. I can't even say that right now. We actually can't even go into the Arcan. Perspicacy? This is exactly why I have such a love for this country, and why I wish it to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Hear, hear. Another good reason to get to the bottom of the forum's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books, Midna. More company should be arriving any moment now. Perspicacity? Okay. Thank you. Hey, Sal. We've returned with our selections. Although I must say, the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mistress Kryle has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we will be looking into research papers on the umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amarant firsthand, and fear I may be overlooking critical details. Who, me? My thanks. Now, where to begin? First things first. What kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? Oh god, am I gonna be quizzed on this? Because I fucking forgot. Primals? I don't know. Oh, just kidding. I believe Heidelin and Zodiac were summoned. Oh, okay, never mind. If we're speaking of a phenomena caused by the final days, the chaos of creation magics run rampant is what first comes to mind. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Y'shtola surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated, oh my god, by the Asians. Promulgated? Was there aught of note which heralded the approach of the final days? I don't know. Alpha Note, you answer. I don't remember this shit. Me? Well, as you wish. Yes, you. The Amarantians were debating the cause of an anomaly which had been observed in the lands across the sea. By this fact alone, we can deduce that the final days occurred not all at once the world over, but rather had a point of origin from which it began to spread. Hello, Cypher. Others also spoke of a keening sound rising from the land itself, just before a region was visited by catastrophe. We never did hear this sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were into the midst of the madness. So the ground was crying out, you say? To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive, and probably quite loud. I'll have to speak with one of Numenon's mammoths and ask if any books which make mention of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? Fucking... Who are we talking about? Are we talking about Hydaelyn? I don't know who we're talking about right now. Oh, it was Zodiark. I don't know which side we're talking about right now. I believe it was Zodiark who was summoned in response to the final days. Many sacrificed themselves to bring him into being, with Elidibus serving as his heart. I thought we were talking about sealing away Zodiark. We do not know exactly how Zodiark brought salvation to the star, only by his godlike... Okay, never mind. Then, once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Hello, Mark. Life sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls they intended to render onto Zodiark, a trait that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Or might have, had Vinat and her fellows not manifested their opposition in the form of Hydaelyn. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. I feel like this was like basic knowledge that Kryl should have known. This was just an opportunity to make me look dumb. With all of that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telephori truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing with those towers of theirs. Is forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? Also, thanks, Missile. Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech? A convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash. But this is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return our attention to the forum, shall we? We should keep an eye out for Ishtola, but 'tis time we began studying these research papers. Yeah, this is like super like way back. Like fucking a Realm Reborn shit, and I'm like, I don't know all this. I don't remember. Actually, like before a Realm Reborn, really. I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search of the Archon stacks produced one or two possibly useful books, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you call, Urianger learned of the source's reflections from the Gurren Oracles. For its potential to cause panic and confusion, that tome was deemed apocryphy and sealed away in the Great Guba Library. 'Tis even less likely that knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason, then, that my colleagues they Archons or counselors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet, when you confronted Master Fortuno with knowledge of the Telephori and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us, which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior, it is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Not that I mention to excuse myself from reading duty, whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. Kuv, thanks for the raid, how are you? You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. You're dying? What are you up to? 14 hours! Oh my god. He labored for what feels like an age as he stole his research assistant. You definitely need some rest. Oh my god. Wait, when did you even start stream then? What? 14 hours? So long ago, in the morning. How far are you in Endwalker now? Started at 1 a.m. Oh my gosh. Started again around 9 to 10. Holy crap. No, I'm getting pretty tired, and my voice is also getting a little tired, so. Oh dear, you look exhausted. I am, Cryo. But what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subjects I mentioned? Put this up here. And the day was well spent. So should you wish to read them again, a mammoth at the reference desk will point you in the right direction. For the moment, though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time. Oh my god, I leveled up. Holy shit. Alize appears in desperate need of a study break. Ready for a tea break, Midna? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know the last stand down in the harbor, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables. I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. Oh my god, coffee date with Alize? Yes, please. Yes, please. You're a little bit behind Creation Club. You don't want to say too much. I see. I should have just teleported. What is this? No, I'm still an astrologian. I won't be leveling any of the new classes yet. This is kind of late for a coffee date, Alize, but that's fine. Actually, what time is it in Eorzea? Oh no, it's only 6. As busy as ever, I see. How very Charlayan that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Telephori. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Okay, game. Showing off that NPCs can follow you. What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. You misunderstand, sir. We were simply wondering if you knew of the Telephori. These enemies of peace have promised an end to all we hold dear and... Wait, you're that House Levelier girl, aren't you? And this woman with you is obviously a foreigner. I heard that you've been disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims, and here you are giving truth to the rumor. I'll thank you to leave me be. I've naught to say to the likes of you. Well, I must apologize. 'Twas foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come, Midna. The fucking... Wait, what's wrong? What's his name? This guy's name? Yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Kindly excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Telephori and their unconscionable plans. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Levelier. My apologies, but I work in the offices of the Forum, and if word reached Master Fortunato that I was helping you... I see. We're sorry to have bothered you. Okay, this is just not proving to be... Oh, this guy's name? Dickon? How big is our server queue? I have no idea, Hypnos. Also, hello. Wait, is that Mistress Alize I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon, the owner of The Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion in between lessons at the Studium. That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphanode had set sail for Eorzea, but then you never came back. Lately there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything all right at home? It's complicated, and I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Levelier. No matter how discreet Master Fortunato may have been, news of your family's doings never stays secret for long. How do people know? How would they find out he was alone when he announced this? Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now of all times? We have questions and only Charlene has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find? Information on this apocalypse? Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. I wish there was more I could do to help. But maybe there is. You're a visitor to Charlene, aren't you? Then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're setting down the food, and you might just get the answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? Yeah. For sure. Then that's the spirit. Pay attention now. I'll explain where each of these dishes needs to go. Okay, focus time. The tea is set for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. Okay, tea, water's edge. Omelette is for one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisla. She's sitting at an outside table with a friend of hers. Okay, omelette is Gisla. Chatty group by the edge, get some tea. Behind them you should see a Mikote gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. That sounds really good. Got all that? If you're not sure, just ask and I'll explain again. Good luck. I want some lobster. I want lobster, please. That sounds really good. Do I get to wear like a server outfit? Oh, I'm not even being tested? This is just telling me where to go. Oh, okay, I am being tested. Here you go. Tea set. Oh, my tea set. Lovely, thank you. The Telefo who? I'm sorry, I've never heard of them or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you wanted to hear about ritual arcane practices of the 6th Astral Era, common or esoteric, then I'd be happy to talk your ear off. No, I'm not interested in that, but I am interested in a tea set. Afternoon tea? Sounds pretty fucking good. Wow, Creech! Fucking backseating me? Who the fuck is this? Oh, omelet. Ah, finally! 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in, no time to waste. Oh, this looks pretty good. What? The Telefori? Ah, yes, I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it, I say. The Forum made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. You fucking bitch. I should fucking take that omelet and smash it in your face. Okay, oven-baked lobster. Why are you here? Why are you sitting on top of the guy? At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine. You have no idea how I've scrimped and saved and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. Perfect, they're in the maid outfit. The final days, this is the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. It must be a busy time to be a gleaner. My dog is eating. It's having a snack. You don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of a sort. Travel the world, procuring things that we haven't got here in Charlayan. Priceless books, unusual live specimens, and so forth. So named for those folk who trail after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which was missed. Aye, by all accounts, gleaning is a most meticulous and demanding profession. Just sounds like scalping. If these telephori make good on their audacious threats, then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing about in such a frenzy? Watch the harbor and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from docks all day. It's never been this hectic before. Not like this. Finally, some information. We got scalpers. Scalpers are on the loose. Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are printing. Even Dickon had nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. If the Forum does have secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, that cup of coffee I promised. I wanted to sit at a table, Alize, and have our coffee. What the heck? But let's enjoy our drinks somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossips and their wagging tongues. Yes, I'd like to sit and have my coffee. Yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight. There we go. That's very nice and pleasant. Ah, that looks very nice. I kind of want a cup.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlayan? Grahas said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been, how being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently. They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. A vast complex beneath the island. Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat.
Uh-oh, music.
Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual?
Yes, the scalpers.
I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Time to interrogate some gleaners, scalpers. We should tell the others what we've learned about the gleaners. Go on ahead to Numenon and I'll join you in a moment. Master Dickon will want his cups back. Oh, that's very nice of you to return the cups. How polite. Okay, I think this is a good spot for me to stop, mainly because that coughing fit kind of fucked with me, so my chest kind of hurts now. So I should probably give it a rest after all of that reading. So, yeah, close to midnight, pretty good. Time to call it. I'm not sure if I'll be back tomorrow. I might take a rest day tomorrow just because I've been streaming like non-stop almost a week now. So I'll probably be off tomorrow, but if I decide to just randomly come on, I'll let you guys know, and then we'll pick up where we left off. But yeah, thank you guys so much for all of the subs, biddies, donos. I really appreciate the support and just hanging out with me. Yeah, if you guys like the MSQ reading stuff, let me know, because this is my first time doing it. Yeah, I will see you guys either tomorrow or Sunday. Most likely Sunday though. Also, if you're new, come hang out with us in the Discord. You can also follow me on my social media and check out my YouTube. And yeah, I will talk to you guys soon. Have a good night. Bye bye.